Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon. Oh, fiddlesticks, hold up one moment. Fish. Yeah. Just reconfirming with uh non Dimitri for tomorrow. Hot boy Liam, that's his name. Now where were we? My body is vibrating. All right, hold up. Let's restart.
Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We're back once again after yesterday with what did we do yesterday? We did Nikki yesterday. We're back. It seems so dark. But we're back after yesterday, and now we're here before tomorrow. It's like an adrenaline dump type of thing. Having to run back and forth and everything going on and everything, and I had to have a government related phone call meeting thing today, and the heat, and then solar stuff, and then there's a thing I'm like, I don't know if there's an issue, and I don't know if it's me, like is it an actual issue? Did they forget something? Did they do something? Do I need to do something? Is it just a setting that I haven't set? Have I got the setting? And I've been urinating a lot in the past, like 24-ish hours. And yeah, it's hot, so I'm consuming a lot more aqua, a lot more water, H2O, but the increase in input does not correlate correctly, what I feel, to the output. Which is it's always a thing as well, because when I was in school a very, very, very long time ago, I think I would have been in like year 3 or something. There was a story that we had to do with the reading thing, with the big book that they turn the pages and then we all read along and stuff like that as the teacher reads or whatever. And there was one about a girl that all of a sudden she starts needing to go to the bathroom a lot more. And then it turns out she's got diabetes. And so that has stuck with me for like 40 odd years with, I'm all of a sudden needing to go to the bathroom a lot more. Oh no, do I have diabetes now? Because certain people in my family have been at risk of getting diabetes. I don't think any have actually ended up getting it, but there have been ones that the doctors have been like, look, you need to get your this and that under control because you're in danger of it. Now, obviously, there's different types of diabetes, right? There's the one where that can happen, and there's the other where that can't happen, and it's just, well, you got it or not. Yeah, so that's always a thing with me, like, oh no, oh boy, is this it? Is this it? Ugh. Yes. Um, Something else. What else? Right. Well, yes. No, anyway, we're back from yesterday. Yesterday we did Nikki. We did the new update of Nikki. And the new update of Nikki was like, no, you can't do me because you haven't finished everything else. You've got to do everything else before you can do me. And I'm like, oh boy. So we went and we did the other stuff. And now I'm like, I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Because there's no more. The quest thing that have seen is actually like part of that I had with the world one was one of the detective ones. And like, well, when did this come? When did this arrive? Because this is after the event thing. So, but it's not in connection to the actual what's called. So, I don't know. I think I've just got to run around until I find someone that's got a related thing to the Aurora, no, the Silvergale outfit or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. So I've got something with that. Yes. That's that. Yes, right. We didn't do any rolls though, so I've got all the stuff for all the rolls today. So many rolls, so many rolls. Maybe we'll start off with some rolls because I didn't get to do any rolls yesterday because I got way too tired. So maybe we'll start with some rolls, but it'll only be permanent rolls because that's what we've got so much in the bank for. So, yes. What else? What else? Let me just read chat while I attempt to compose myself. Alrighty. Congratulations, Lit, on coming first. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. Oh, and also, it is gobble gobble turkey. Thanksgiving. That's it. Happy Thanksgiving to pretty much no one's yet into Black Friday except for me and Australian and stuff like that. But happy Thanksgiving to all, and to all a good night. So yes. Oh, the puzzle pieces scattered far and wide. Our Salem with everything's going wrong with my body at the moment. With chat as their guide. Last time did ponder with a yapping delight if those prisoners would ever see light. Now a new day dawns with a gobble gobble cheer, for Nikki's grand adventures are finally here. With cozy tags and tales to unfold, what wondrous new stories will our magical cat be told? Will this stream's grand journey be finished with glee, or will new puzzles await for all eyes to see? And congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. And there's all the gobble gobbling. Gobble gobble gobble. I mean, it's not really gobbling, because gobble, you gotta gobble gobble gobble. That's just Kirby extendo gobble. It's just one big gobble with everything. With the what's in there again? There's fish. There's pistachios, there's hot dog, there's glass of milk, and that's a full glass of full cream milk, not no watered down milk stuff. Well, we don't do none of that here. Not, I mean, so my mother does milk and water with a thing. She used to do it, but that was a warm thing. And that was a sort of like, you know how some people have glass of milk before going to bed and stuff like that. It would be like instead of coffee or tea or anything with stimulants in it, it would be a warm milk and water type of thing, but very different to how Hot Boy Dimitri did it. Oh boy. But don't worry, we got things in store for him. We got things in store for him, and he's gonna love it. So it's not gonna be a torture thing at all because it's his water and his milk stuff. He'll be over the moon. You know, like the cow jumps over the moon. It'll be kind of like that. And thank you very much, Toy, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening. Where are we? Wait, is that all that's in there? I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Hold up, let me click it. Oh, I shouldn't click it. It's gonna break everything. Banana. There's a banana in there. And there's a red thing? What's the red thing? I see red, but what is red? What's the red thing? It's not a rose, is it? No. Not eating a rose. There's something with red in it, but I can't see it. It's gone too fast. But there's a banana, I know that. Yeah, anyway. Hi Salem, hi B2B, hi Gobble. Good morning. I think it is now, right? Morning now, yeah? It just hit morning, right? Just hit morning now, right? Kudo, I hope that you're going well and wonderful, and that you also had a good Thanksgiving too. Hi Lumia, hi Salem, hi Wib, hi Kuro, who I'm not talking to right now. Ooh. I'm like, is that passive aggressive? Because you are talking to them. Yeah, no, that could be passive aggressive. I feel like it'd probably be more passive aggressive if you said it to someone else, not directly to them, though. But ooh. But that's not how Colorfully Woolly means it, of course. High lit, high first, high second. Ooh, high Salem, and good afternoon, Pongy. I think it's just hit afternoon for you now, right? Yes, maybe, yes. I hope that you're going well and wonderful, as well. Hi, Pongy. And Kuro has hit a 30 stream streak. Woohoo! Congratulations and well done. Hi, Salem, hi, chat, and good afternoon, Andy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Andy. And Colorfully Woolly is on a 30 stream streak. Oh boy, congratulations. And we got a whole bunch of cheese cracker things clapping. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Colorfully Woolly. Hi, Pongy. Hello, my Zoo name chat companions. Hi, Lit, Mr. Salem. No clapping. Yes, because the clapping one is in the night one. I don't think there's night clapping in the morning one. There might be. I'm not sure. Anyway. And then Pongy's off. Mr. Salem. And then waving. And then and then hi BWB. Hi Pongy, Colorful Willy, Kuro, Andy, Salem, and Lurkers. Hot Boy Liam, why you vibrating? Mr. Salem times 2. Restart. And good afternoon, Dimitri. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And not melting too much up there. Urination time for Salem, and we got a box. Would you like to pick a number, please? Lit and hydrate. I'll do that now first. Today's like yesterday. It's very, very warm, especially in the sun. But the humidity isn't as bad today like yesterday, like it was the day before when Dimitri was here. But it is very hot, but also the running around quickly with everything. And, yeah, thank you very much. I have some family with diabetes, but not like direct family, more like distant. My ma and grandma had the diabetes. Sweet tea, southern sweet tea. I bought all the stuff in the new boutique and the new 5-star. There is so elegant. Ooh. Wait, there's new stuff in the boutique. Ooh, I'll have to go and check that. But very good, very good. I checked the banners and everything yesterday, and I'm like, I'm not. They're okay. The 5-stars are okay, but my favorite thing of them is probably the 4-star of the second one. I don't remember what it was, but I know I liked it the most. So yeah. Pardon me. I want to be interactive with humans, but I am feeling very awkward. Well, that is okay. Do not push yourself too much. Push yourself, though, but not too much. 4 more minutes for me until Black Friday. Ooh, happy Indigenous Days. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. There we are. Screw Thanksgiving. Of course, all the sales started online last Thursday. Yes, a lot of them did over here too. Happy Feasting with Family Day. I'm not a flippin' hot boy. That's not what everything else says. That's not what everybody else says. I mean, you're the only one that says that. So it's we live in a democracy here. So unfortunately, it is majority rules, and it has been decided that you are the head hot boy. The mantle was passed on to you many moons ago. So that is unfortunate for you. Kura thought you might think I was being passive-aggressive. We are just in a call right now, and she said hi before I said anything. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Andy. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Kuro. I am very, very full from Thanksgiving feast. Ooh. I'm watching Salem stream on console, so it's hard to chat since I'm watching Teddy's stream as well. I know. One. All right, fantastic. All right, appetizers were deviled eggs. Fruit tray were crackers, some sausage, cheddar cheese, and cucumber stacks. Salami slices, pepperoni slices, on fish. Where was I? Entrees were fried turkey, smoked turkey, spiral ham, stuffing, mashed potatoes, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole. I've made one of them once when I did a whatchamacallit, one of my dinners. I asked an American to pick a dish for me to make for it, and they said the green bean casserole. So I've actually made one of them. Biscuits, macaroni and cheese, cauliflower and cheese, turkey gravy and cheese, and ham gravy and cheese. Dessert was vanilla bundt cake, lemon blueberry bundt cake, lemon bars bundt cake, sweet potato granola stuff bundt cake, pumpkin pie, and lemon blueberry cheesecake. Whew. No wonder you're stuffed. Wait, you said you were stuffed, right? No, you just said you were very full. All right. No wonder you were very, very full. And I have ice cream that I kind of want in the freezer. That's a lot of stuff. But sounds like you had a very smorgasbord of flavor for your Thanksgiving foods. Hi, BWB. James ended up waking up sicker than last night. Oh no, so we did not go to our Thanksgiving invite at my friend's house. That is very unfortunate. Hopefully he's feeling a little bit better now, and if not, then hopefully he feels better very, very soon. Very soon, yes. That is very unfortunate. But hopefully you were still able to have a good day yourselves together. Not technical, since I'm not on the poster or shirts. That's because that's the old OG Hot Boys. Don't worry, we've got in the works new Hot Boy merchandise design things, and you're the only one there. It's just you It's just you've seen the thing the Big White Bear's done, right? It's basically just you and a vat of hot sauce, and you're just like, gimme, gimme, gimme. And then we're like, we can't shovel it fast enough into your mouth for how quick you want this hot sauce in you. Oh, you have to have an IV drip thing straight in you of just hot sauce. Will powers you. And shout out Teddy. Yes, there we go. Teddy is a wonderful person. They do the VTubery thingy. Often it is their partner Phoenix playing some games such as the Marvel thingy or the Pokemon things. I think he does the Pokemon ones, and then Teddy does the Personas and other things. Before Persona, they were playing, I believe, Kingdom Hearts 2. So, yes. Jump scare shout out. He took a COVID test, so it's at least not that. He hasn't felt any worse today, so that's good. Ah, yes, yes. Never a hot dog. No. Probably just a cold. Beanie Baby all the way. I'm sure we could make you a Beanie Baby. I got work done instead today. Ah, and also did leg day. Ooh, very good, wonderful. Well, at least you got some things done and everything. Very good. All right, we have a box to do. I have to do Lit's box number 1. All right, let me just grab that. Oh, that was very easy. I missed it, and I hit the wrong one. We got a package here. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There could be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the one thing here needs to be a game for game to win. Whether there's multiple things or not, it doesn't really matter. All that matters is if in this package there is at least one game or not. What's in this package? Who knows? I don't even remember right now. But I mean, I most of the time don't know. Sometimes I do. But in the meantime, we can make predictions. Only available over at twitch.tv/me for what is in this package. And then we will all find out together in approximately 9 seconds. What is in this package? A game or no game? I finished the last of my holiday doc holiday emoticons. Fantastic. As did I. I didn't finish them, but they got finished today. Well, that's not technically true. They got finished a couple of days ago. But the batch that they were a part of got finished today. So yes. Speaking of, got to mention something about that in a second. Had to switch you to YouTube. Twitch didn't like me watching both streams at the same time. Ooh. So now I just got to resize them. You don't use the automatic auto resizer in Twitch? I never used to, but that's because my former artists would actually just pass them to me in the individual 3 sizes. However, my main artist at the moment for emoticons, they just give me the 1 size and then and it auto does it. Yeah. Picked the easiest number. Never mind. Teddy's gone to. So going back to yours. Fantastic. A 50-50 split. Only for static, really, because I try to clean up the smaller size. Yes, you do the little pixely art thingies. Even though I think it only shows on desktop. Oh. All right. Anyway, what is in Lit's package? They've used tape, but I think we can get it off without it being too destructive. without it being too destructive. Oh, that's actually a question I was going to ask. Big White Bear, how do you? Because I know you take also like a daily supplementy thingy-majiggery. How do you blend yours? Do you blend yours in a blender? Do you shake yours in a shaker? How do you do yours? Or do you just mix it with a spoon really fast? Have you just got insane wrist power? Because it's Black Friday now, but again, like a lot of specials have been going for about a week. But some places have just started just doing theirs today or yesterday. But the only thing that I'm very tempted to get is actually a food processor. The thing is, though, right? So it's a Ninja one because it's on Amazon. What is it? Retail price normally is $3.50. It's down to $99. So basically $100. But Amazon also has a $20 off thing. So basically, it brings it's RRP, recommended retail price, normally sold for $3.50, down to $100, then down to $80. But that's just the food processor. But they also have one of their blender ones, which has the food processor attachment thing, which is basically essentially the exact same thing as the whatchamacall one. It's just a machine that does more. Now, it is normally like $380 or something like that, and it's down to $210. But again, the $20 off, it's $20 off almost all of the it's the extra coupon thing, all Ninja products. So that brings it down to $190. It's basically 80 or 190 between the two. Now, I do have a little blender thingy already. I've got an individual. It's an old Ninja, actually. But I don't really have the money for either of them. But the thing is that getting a food processor would be very handy for like my soups and stuff. And even though I haven't done a dinner in over a year, a dinner at my place, having a food processor would be significantly helpful with dicing, slicing, and onion ricing for my soups and stuff. But yeah, so that's the thing as well, is that if you get the blender one, then it means you just have the one device and you can just have that on your bench top. It doesn't take up any more room. Whereas if I go the food processor, it means that food processor, but then also blender. But food processor wouldn't need to always sit out there. But the other thing is that if you go the higher up machine, right, food processor and blender all in the one, but you've got all the extra containers that have to be sitting somewhere and they'll be taking up room. So it's not really actually saving space, sort of. And we have on PlayStation 4, Zanki Zero Last Beginning. Zanki Zero, yes, Zanki Zero Last Beginning, Day 1 Edition. Ooh. It's an anime-ish game. Illuminate a brighter future for humanity. Resist death by dying? Fight for survival in real-time battles to unearth the truth of your newly cloned bodies. Why are you here? And just who exactly are you? Play as the last 8 survivors of humanity and discover the dark sin tying them together. I think working is for suckers. That's the only thing of what someone's saying that we can say. It's an anime game. And it's the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people, apparently? What, like in the world? But then what did it say about clones? Newly cloned bodies. Oh, right, because we die and then we come back as our clones, and we keep doing that to try and figure out why we're the last 8 people alive? Or something? I don't know. And it's an American version. I don't know if it came out over here. But so day one, I can feel thickness in here. It is day one because Colorful Woolly's there. It's day one because it comes with the soundtrack. Ah, maybe it came with other stuff, but that's all this one's coming with because it's obviously secondhand. But there's Colorful Woolly with one of the characters. That character kind of looks like Astro Boy little. Anyway. Oh, I just realized one of these girls doesn't have a leg. I thought that was her leg was a key, but it's not. It's just a very minimalistic prosthetic leg. Interesting. Anyway, yes, that, ladies and gentlemen, was a game. Lit got me a game. Thank you very much. Well done. Whew. All right, where are we? Only for static, really, because no, it's about to do. So while I watch you, I'm seeing if Brothers Present works since it's secondhand buy. Ah, yes, the whatchamacallit, yeah. Very good, good idea. I have a 2-quart container. I put about half of the milk in, then the powder, then use an immersion. Ah, immersion, gotcha. With the removable head to blend it. Remove the blender and add the rest of the milk and shake. Ah, immersion and shake. I feel dizzy. I think maybe I should lay down a bit. Alrighty, no worries. I hope you feel better. And you feel not dizzy very soon. Thank you very much for stopping by. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. I have a Breville immersion blender. They have other attachments too. Ooh, feel better. And then I can feel thickness in here. Did I say that? Did I say that? Don't get a cordless blender. Their batteries will die, not be replaceable, and they are generally not as powerful. Those things look ridiculous because they look huge. Yes, no, I'd never get one. There's no point in getting one. Like, I understand why some people would get them and who they're sort of meant for, but with me, not really leaving the house, there is absolutely no point in me getting one of them. I just, in general, I just wouldn't think that they'd be very powerful. I mean, they'd have to be powerful enough because they've been sort of around for a while, but yeah. I use it much more than my food processor. See, I originally way back had a very, all-in-one inclusive Ninja thing, which had the food processor thing and all of that sort of stuff way back. It lasted for a while, and then it started to smoke. And then I was like, oh, well, I don't want to spend all that money on getting a new one, so I didn't get one. And then I ended up just getting the real small thing, just the small little blender one, which is the one that I've got now, because it was actually given to me, because they upgraded to a newer one, so I get their old one. And I actually, see, the thing is I actually have a new blender, a new big fancy blender as well. It's in storage, so I don't need to get the big blender thing as well, but I don't have a food processor at the moment, so. But I can still chop. I can, individually chop things. So. Yeah. But I was just wondering how you do your thing. Yeah, if you shake or blend. My food processor is from the 60s/70s. It weighs a ton and could probably blend a brick. Ho. New age. Will it blend with Big White Bear? Because they don't do that will it blend stuff anymore, do they? Yeah. I think that stopped a while back. But right, what was the thing I had to say? Oh, right. Okay, I was going to say. this is in relation to tomorrow, and I think this is everything, and then I can go into we can get into Nikki. Because there is the what's it called going on, the discount with the gifted subscriptions and everything, and unfortunately, so last week, I was originally going to do a one of the discount things for the gifted subscriptions and stuff. The problem is that it wouldn't let me, and the reason is because you can't do it when Twitch itself is already doing a thing. The thing was, I'm like, but Twitch wasn't doing a thing. Twitch wasn't doing a discount on the gifted subscriptions, but it was doing, or still is, I think, the flippin' Discord thing. Do a gifted subscription, you get the 3 months of Discord Prime, whatever they call it, beta, no, gamma, Discord, Zeta, Discord, whatever. And because of that, that's considered, a discount thing or a promotion thing happening, which means that you can't do your own discount, what's it called, because of that. So I wasn't able to do that back then. And because of, timing wise, yes, there's the discount for the gifted subscriptions, but it's not lining up well with when Dimitri will be here and we're doing things. And that's because tomorrow is going to be the charity thing. So the stuff's not going to be focused on gifted subscriptions. But that said, and that's why this is the thing that we're talking about here, is that I don't want to penalize, I suppose, people if they do. Now, obviously, of course, people don't have to, but if people did do gifted subscriptions, I don't want it to be all for nothing, right? Especially while there's a discount going. So I've got the goal thing set. I think I've got it set to 140. I think I've got it set to 140, which is the Dimitri's blind meat thing. He's Dimitri's meat extravaganza, which is with Dimitri testing out all the meats. So now all the goals are still actually there, and they are achievable and meetable during the period in which I have the goal there, which is today and tomorrow and probably Sunday as well. The only thing is that the incentives aren't there. So this includes tomorrow, right? Which is that while we're doing stuff tomorrow, whatever we happen to be doing, is that, yeah, subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, they can help meet the goals that we have. But there will be no incentives because, again, it's more to encourage the donations and stuff like that. But like I said, I don't want to penalize people, especially while there is well, it's not really people getting penalized, but still, while there is the discount going. So yes, there's no incentives for subscribing, gifted subscriptions, anything like that tomorrow. But there is still the goals. And that's going to happen, over the couple few days. So just a quick recap on them is that they are very similar to what they've been for the past when Dimitri was here Wednesday and last Saturday, but some things have slightly moved around. At the 10, there is, double sticker giveaway. At 25, there is Dimitri versus Prawny, the prawn pizza. I didn't reset this. I just did lines to do the things where the things have moved around. So at 35, it is the Let's Go Pokemon thing, which is Dimitri and I both here, both playing Let's Go Pokemon game. I'm doing Let's Go Eevee. Dimitri's doing Let's Go Pokemon. And it's sort of like a race, but it's also from start to finish in one go. Dimitri's like, he's not going to sleep. He's going to power through, like he says all the time. I'm not. I'm going to sleep. So will him not sleeping and then reducing down in level of energy mean that I will beat him because I will sleep and then I will come back all fresh and ready to go and I'm going all power both times? Or will he beat me even though he slows right down as the energy from not sleeping? Who knows? So that is 35. Then at 42, we have the Dimitri versus Souls-like game. Then at 50, we have the Lego game and cosplay. At 69, new Emoticon. Then at 85, we have the Five Nights at Freddy's combo with game and movie? Game and movie, yes. Now, this is where some things have changed around as well. At 100, it is the metal detecting with Dimitri. At 120, it is the gelato flavor tryout. And then at 140, it is the Dimitri's meat extravaganza, which is the blind meat taste testing thing. And then at 160 is the international candy foods and things like that. 169 new emoticons and I just did the thing up to the 140 for the meat extravaganza on the goal thing, just so it's there for ease of sake of having the number and then counting the numbers up until that stops. So yeah, yes. So that's that. There will be incentives and things like that tomorrow, but again, they won't be subscription based things because again, it's for the charity thing. So yes. Don't breed this. Don't breed this. Don't breed this. Don't breed this. With blending the brick? We're blending a brick. Don't breed this. I never watched any of those Will It Blend things, so I don't know if that's like a reference to a quote that they said on that thing. I just know about it and had seen some things, but I'd never actually watched any of them from back then. 35% off, 35% would be great. Oh, it'd be very good. That would be 57 points, 75% off. Woohoo. You wish. Do they stack? Does what stack? I'll win. I play a lot more Pokemon. Yes, but you play Pokemon ridiculously. You keep resetting constantly until you get the perfect EV, IV, feelings, emotions, and whatever else. And you don't like the female Pokemon either, so you just constantly reset. He would say, "Don't breed this after blending things." That I see, like a cell phone. There we go. See, I didn't know the reference, but I had an idea it could have been a reference to it. So I get points for that, right? The site-wide sale, plus if you did your own sale, do those stack? Yeah, no, they don't let you. They don't let you. That's why. You can't do it. You cannot click the button to pick the hours. So that was the thing, right? Is that last week I went to do it and it wouldn't let me click it to choose the hours for the length. And when you put your cursor over the button, which is grayed out, it says it tells you that it can't be done because it can't be done in conjunction with a Twitch site-wide one that's currently being done, right? And the only Twitch side one at the time that was being done was the Discord one. Whereas if you give the subscription or subscribe in a channel, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro. That's it, Nitro. So yeah, but yeah, otherwise, yes, it'd be whew. But yes, no, it doesn't. Now, as long as I get a male Pikachu, there won't be no resetting in Let's Go Pikachu. I thought you want them to be like tender or like soft or something like that. Because that's why you spent like 3 days resetting your Let's Go Pikachu before. Okay, because that would be nutty. Yes, very much so. Very much so. But yes, so that's why the current subscription goal is so high. Is just so I don't have to do, and so it's just going to be there. And again, basically for while the site wide, which is 30 days, 3 days left of it, the 35% off is that they will go towards the goals that we do have. I'll probably actually post that in Discord maybe. But again, the focus is sort of meant for the donation stuff with the charity when we are doing that tomorrow. But yeah. But yes. I made a new account ready for the Let's Go stream, so I didn't have to delete all that work I did before. Okay. But yes. So tomorrow, charity stuff. No word back yet from Hot Boy Liam for confirmation for tomorrow, but should still be all fine. Again, I don't know if he's actually going to be here. He'll be here for the gardening in the morning. I don't know if he'll be here after the gardening for the actual charity stream. So, yeah. Maybe he'll be here, though, and then we'll be able to entice him to be like, now you're here, why don't you just come and, partake in the adventures and stuff like that. As for the things that we'll be doing tomorrow, I have many vaults of many things, and it will be the vault of the food vault. The food vault will be unlocked, and there will be many things from many past years that will be coming out for tomorrow. So, yes. I need to do a bunch of stuff for tomorrow as well. I got to do the things for the what's it called? The store stuff. And then get the flippin' Instagram stuff ready as well. and all of that. And then the stuff for the charity thing. And then think of the things and everything, and it's just so much stuff. But yeah. Fighter Mix makes an immersion blender with a 625 watt motor. That's a bit much until you find out. Commercial immersion blenders don't measure in wattage, but in horsepower. Whoo! I don't know if I'd want a horse in my soups or smoothies or drinks or anything like that. Yeah. I don't know if I want horse in my stuff. Yeah. No, I'm sick. Imagine being sick for charity. Yeah, wow. But yes, so I think that's everything for updates and things and stuff like that. So let's get into Nikki, I guess. Nothing else for me to talk about. Right. Oh, so sick. Can't make it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Beep. Oh, it turned off. I think the thing changed. There we go. Alrighty. I should actually restart it, though, just... I know it's about the new consoles things, and they can do their power down and then resume in the games and stuff like that, but I'd rather just restart the whole thing in total. So, just in case. The Switch works, and now just charging it up before repackaging it and wrapping it up with the game. Ooh, very good, very good. It's still the intro song thing still just makes me think of Zootopia.
To greet a brand new day, everything feels brighter.
So we do our dailies. Ah, it's a vertically thing. Okay. I never used to really check the what's it called, but now if there's ones in my way, I do, just in case there's quest event thingies that require it, and that way I don't need to be going run around when I need to be run around things anymore for them. Right, that's done. We got mail. Alright, collect Eureka. Alright. And we'll go that one. Quick. Yeah, we'll just go 3. Bump. No. Get our bubbles. Bling. Do. All right. So that should be that done. Whoop. All right. Pick up a thingy. Go into an animal and play with 3 other animals. Okay. I like how it's now sort of area focused, the things and where it sends you to in the little teleportation-y thing. It's handy.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Ooh, we'll do this one, then we'll go over there and we'll do another one of the song things. Go into an animal. Was it transform into 3 animals or play with 3 animals? Might be. No, we can't play with 3 animals. We can do an animal action though, but. Done. Alright, and then we just... Hmm. Fish. Oh, there. That's it, yeah? Fish. Still 3 more. Ah. Yeah, alright. Now. Oh. Ooh, we got numbers this time. Now before I do this though, I'm gonna go on a short break. I do need to check on the cats as well while it's so hot. So I'm gonna go for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and I'll return, and then we'll do a Dance Dance Revolution song. I have to buy one though. Ugh. And we'll continue with the stuff. Oh, actually, I'll get my mail first, in case anyone tries to steal it. Oh, so much mail. Oh, because the Twitch drops, right? Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. There you go. Twitch drops are on. All right. So I will be back. I won't be gone too shortly. I won't be gone too long. And then, yes, we'll do the Dance Dance Revolution and so on. So don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return somewhat. Yes, there is a new code. I forgot. I'll do that when I get back as well. Make sure you remind me. I mean, the message will be still there. So, yes, thank you very much for reminding me. And I'll do that when I get back. back. Cheese cracker, clap him, bam, 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 and then there's someone's walking around with their hands, and then do 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 do, and womp 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 womp, and then mop 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 mop. Weather's changed for tomorrow now. Meant to be a storm. Ooh, not here. Well, at least not when I checked. Yesterday's meant to be like 30. Yesterday's going to be hotter than today. I think it was meant to be 38 again here. It was saying, yeah. And thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions. Dimitri, very much appreciated. And congratulations, love, Screambeg, Lied, VR, and Andy. Wow, Dimitri, gifting subs when he's safe. Well, he's safe, yeah, from what's it called, but not still from the goals. No. I mean, what's really worse? The incentives or the goals? I feel like the goals are actually worse for him than the incentives. I feel like the hot sauces probably ain't fantastic, right? But the goals, I think secretly he wants that what's it called? Prawny. He wants the prawn pizza. Because apparently he doesn't mind seafood. He's just like, oh, it should never be on pizza. Oh, no, not on pizza. Oh. Definitely do it now. Thanks for the gift sub. What's the goals at the moment? I just went through all of that just before I started playing Nikki. Okay, so it is still 10 is the double sticker giveaway. 25 is Dimitri versus the Prawny Pizza. 35 is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You were here because you said something when I said that last time, so you were literally here when I was going through them. And then 42 is you versus the Souls-like and so on and so forth. So it's goals, and those goals are there for like 4 days or however long the thing is and stuff like that. So yeah. No heat wave, yay! I'm pretty sure there's still a heat wave meant to be for like here. Like it's gonna be hotter, but it's meant to be hotter here anyway. Yeah, tomorrow. And then the redhead lady's been around. Wendy sells her big beef burger things, patties. Welcome back, but thank you very much. Good to be back. Yeah. So does mine count towards this now? Is what I'm saying. Yes. That's why it says 5 out of 140. Yes. So we're on our way towards it. KK. But yes, like I was saying, is because the gifted percent discounts on at the moment, and we're not going to end up doing a normal stream before it ends. That's why we're doing this. So over the next few days, it's the only time in a long time when there's been a goal that goes over multiple days that has to do with those goals, sorts of things. Yeah. Now, Big White Bear code. Right. Let me check. Where's that? Nikki, Terra, Skull. Alright. Whoop. No. That one? Yeah. Nikki. Terra. Skull. Very good. Thank you very much. Well, so I don't torture myself with beans or hot sauce, now is my time to gift. Well, yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, there's no hot sauce related things to do with you and, yes, gifted things. So, there we go. Thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions once again. And congratulations, Can Palm Ya 420 and Next Door on getting those gifted subscriptions. And once again, thank you very much, Dimitri, for the gifted subscriptions. Now, the thing is... Okay, well... We just got into Nikki. The thing is we have just reached the thing for the double sticker giveaway. Do we do the double sticker giveaway now? Gotcha. Or do we do it tomorrow during the charity stream? Double sticker giveaway. All right. How much? Tough question. Okay. Again, thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions. And fiddlesticks now go flipping. Okay. And congratulations, 78, 86, Hamster, 4269, Meow, 19, Gan, TW, Gal, 11, and Cardcaf on getting those gifted subscriptions. I'll get to do Nikki eventually. And congratulations on getting those gifted subscriptions. And again, thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions, Dimitri. So we're at 20 now, so we're at 20. I, one part, can see, do it as it happens, but also have some hype for tomorrow. Yes. But the thing is, I suppose, like, I can have a goal thing for doing another one and everything next time, so I suppose we may as well do it flipping now. Fish. I'll do it after I do the song, because I've got to fiddle with this and stuff like... No, I'll start it now. Alright. But yes, it means we are now 5 away from Dimitri versus Prawny. See, I told you, I think he actually secretly wants that. I feel good now stressing you out. Until you end up having to have a prawn pizza, yeah. Okay, fish, how do we do this again? Where is it? Okay. Yes, alright, there we go. Raffle has started. Exclamation mark, raffle to enter. It is a fish sticks. It is a double sticker giveaway, which means that there's no picture with it. Say, like, if we do ones tomorrow, maybe if former hot boy Liam is here, we may do ones with pictures and stuff in them. But it is just double pictures, double sticker giveaway, not double picture. No. Oh. Also, you left your flipping mints here. Oh. There's stickers. Oh, so many stickers. Oh, watch out. That's nobody's seen that before. Ho ho. And then ho, nobody's seen that before. Ho ho. And then some people have seen stuff. And then oh boy. Oh geez. Gee willikers. Oh. And then and then oh, that hurt my knee. And then, oh, geez, oh boy, there's stickers. So many stickers. It's for a double sticker giveaway. There's two. There's so many stickers. Oh boy, geez, crazy! Exclamation mark raffle. And we'll keep the raffle going for a little bit while I do these 3 Dance Dance Revolution Guitar Hero songs. Because I know tomorrow I'll be tortured. Hey, maybe not. People might be like, oh, no, we don't want to pick on Dimitri. Why would we want to do that? Is that where they went? Yes. They were sitting right on top of the little whatchamacall. Yeah. Put the mints in a box and have Dimitri have to choose a box to get them back. Alright. Okay. What? See, it's when I have to, like, slide from one to the other, I tend to miss. Or fish. Hi, friendos. I know better with these viewers. Hi, Luvenia. Dimitri is learning the ways of being a streamer. Chat is here to support and watch you suffer for their enjoyment. And good early morning, Luvenia. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. There was Luvenia news. What was that? Oh! We have it a pumpkin. We have a little pumpkin seed, finally. A little pumpkin seedling has come up. It was, in the garden bed, the only thing that had nothing of had come up was the pumpkin, and now we have, so now everything has come up. The peas, that's the thing that there's most of, peas have come up. The corns have come up. I mean, again, not all of them, but the corn has come up. The garlic chives has come up. The amaranthus has come up. And now finally, the pumpkin has come up. Only one. But that's one better than none. So at least one of the pumpkins have come up. So there we go. At least one of everything has come up now. It just means that we need to make sure that that one survives. Because with the other ones, at least there's a few things for some of them. There's still only 3 corn. But, you know, with there being multiple ones, it means that if one dies, it's okay. There are others. Not with the pumpkins. There is only one pumpkin. So, yeah. But at least one has come up finally. Finally. I believe it is one of the resos that I've done from when I did the new additions on top. But yes, one has finally... Woo! So yes. Hi, Lavinia. I wouldn't want to see Salem suffer. What? Corn? Unfortunately, not more corn. I would like more corn. But at least, yes, we now have one pumpkin. Finally. Oh, pumpkin. That's good too. Yes. Hi, and good morning, Red. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. My potatoes are all up now as well. Yay. Ooh, very good. Thanks, Elvis, for Dimitri Potato. Yes. Since Dimitri doesn't water his potatoes, so I did do some update sort of pictures of my potatoes as well. So Dimitri's, the ones that he did, these are what mine look like today. So these are the ones that we planted at the same time on that same Sunday. They're my ones. Then what else we got? Then these are the White Star ones that we did the other week. The other week. Then sweet potatoes that we did the other week. Those ones were like, they're already above when you plant them, so there's the growth with them is actually more shoots down the bottom part that you can see as they're starting to come out. Here's the whole big overview of the original potatoes that we did with the what's called. I just did but then the most recent one is the Ruby Lou's, and again there has been one little sproutling. I checked today, and there's still only that one. It has done a little bit more, but and then that's nothing that you can see there, because the little green sproutling needs to get bigger before we can really actually be seeing it there. I'm concerned about the grapes though, but yeah, see how it goes. But yes, but I hope that you're going well and wonderful today, Lavinia and Red. Haha, yes, the 2 days I missed watering them. Yeah, look at those thick leafy boys. I'll send you mine in Discord in a second. Alrighty, no worries. Happy gardening, everyone. Yes, indeed. Dang, so much growth. Nice job. But we want more growth. And we want continual growth with no deaths, please. I missed one. Oh, no. Oh, fish. Fish. I'm not good with when I have to hold one and then fish. Another thing starts in between it. Say, no. No. I'm going very bad. Oh boy. Oh. That was terrible. Oh. Yeah, may need to shade the area a bit or something so they don't burn in the sun before they start. Hi, Lavinia. Do we have to do these again? No, I've just never done some of them. So I'm just doing one song now that I haven't done before, yeah. Hi, Mother. You would be so good at the Vocaloid mobile game thingy. Sent. Ooh. Also, last gift's coming for today. Oh. Yes, I used to play it on the PSP. I'm not good with the controller doing it though. At least with this one. Not very good. And thank you once again, Dimitri, for the gifted subscriptions. And congratulations, Ing, Tati, Healthy, K27, and Jerrybun on getting those gifted subscriptions. Once again, thank you very much, Dimitri. And that puts us at 25. So that's Dimitri versus Prawny. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know if it'll happen tomorrow. It might not be until we do a normal one. But yeah. Yippee! Yeah. It probably won't be tomorrow, just because of everything that we'll be doing and going on. But it will be happening. So yeah. Yeah, you should wait for me. There you go. Fair enough. I'm slowly getting to the Let's Go stream. Yes. Because I don't know if I will be around tomorrow. Yes, because you've got your big pre-birthday, happy-go-lucky times, shenanigans, playing stuff and everything. There you go. Your pictures came through them. And thank you very much for that follow, Debs. Very much appreciated. Hope you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time happens to be for you. What was it for? Discord. Ho ho! Whoa! Dimitri's got his potato growth. Every single bag's got potatoes. Every single one. Oh, so many on this one. Very good, very good, very good. Wonderful. And again, in comparison, he planted those ones, all of those ones were done at the exact same time that I did these ones. So, but his are going quite well. So they're catching up, which is good. Very good, very good. Wonderful. But yes, very good. But right, okay, well, just a quick update. So we're at 25. That's Dimitri versus Prawny. Which means that the next one is 35, so that is 10 away, and that is the Let's Go Pokemon. But again, it's not just with this stream, it's over the next 4 days that goal will be there while the discounts are with the gifted subscription thing. There's just no incentives. I haven't been here. How's Dimitri doing? Fine, I think. No cars blown up. Car's been fixed. He's good. He's happy. He's excited to be here tomorrow. He's hungry. And his anticipation is through the roof. Yes. Dang, Elvis got green thumb with the foil hat. Definitely think it's because they're in the shade. Yes, yeah. Because like they're in a pretty tall metal thing, and that's the thing, right? Is that the little things will grow, but it's when the sun gets them that's what then they're really like. Again, that's why we use the bags and we can pull them down and stuff like that. Yeah. Congratulations, Dimitri. Yes. Salem got to flex every time. Well, we got to show the comparison between how they're growing here and how they're growing there, because he is up top a mountain. So yeah. Yes. Fireworks. Sisu sink in the sea. Ooh. For now, I'm good. Just not looking forward to the torture. What? Kazuli having stronk? I think they're singing along to this because I've just kept it there for so long. That's good. Mostly commenting on the song, playing over and over. Yes. Now we're going to do the last one of it. And then we won't need to hear it anymore. I liked that one, though. That was, like, the first, like, event that I got the full thingy of, right? And I did the thing, and I liked the address. I didn't like the little sparkler hat, though. But I did like that. And then the fire, and then it was, I liked it. Okay. Ooh. Fish. What? Oh. Ah, fish. Oh. I'm going terrible today. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I dropped it. Oh no. Oh. We might have to redo this one. Oh no. Ah. No. Nah, it's okay. As long as we get an A, we get to... Oh, jeez, that was terrible. 56 miss. Ugh. That's alright. We've done it now. We don't have to do it again. We're done here, I think, now, right? Yes. Can we get anything yet? No, we can't. We're very far off. She's standing right in front of you to start with. Oh dear. I wonder who it could be. What's happening tomorrow? Skill from the Guitar Heroes. Tomorrow there will be a charity stream read. Yes, I assume most of the shenanigans work through Twitch though. Yes, that is correct. Yes. Speaking of, the giveaway going on right now, double sticker giveaway, is only available over through on Twitch, but ! raffle to join. But unfortunately, yes, all those extra sorts of things and stuff like that are only available over on Twitch. Yes. And with the charity, yeah. What am I doing? Not that. Yes, that. But now here. Now, we can't do the other thing, right? Because that's like a weekly thing, I think. The new Mirror Battle Arena. I think. Daily thingy. Yep. We get daily thingy. Yep. All right. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. And then. Yep. Yep. Okay. And then. Colorful Willy can have that. Missing string table entry. Still, again. So she can have an S. Kuro can have flat plank thingy. Kuro looks like seems like a person that'd like planks, right? Like doing the planking thing. That was a fad that the young kids liked, right? A big white bear can have an S as well. No, big white bear can have a corner. There you go. And Bitsu can have an S as well. There we go. Okay. Oh! I got another one. Okay, now how do I do it? How do I use them? How do I... Oh. There we are. Alright. Ooh, actually, well, too late now. Oh, there we go. That's okay. Right now. Both of them are 2 okay, so... Ooh. Yeah, so it is, and it goes through all each of the thingies, yeah. Why are Nikki and Momo turkeys? Because it is, Thanksgiving, in the United States. Well, no longer for some parts of it. It is now Black Friday for some of them. But yes. Dang, stickers, yes, yep. And then, oh boy, there's things that we've never seen before. Oh boy. And all sorts of, now, not all of these are just possible things that could be things. Oh, geez. So many things that are possibilities. And there's much more. That's just what was over there for me to grab easy. I wish I could get the sticker book paper really big so it could be on my... Ooh, that'd be fancy, yeah. I've been getting that error when trying to save the new house they gave us. Ah. Though I have had an Inuyasha sticker on my wall for 15 years. Still hanging in there. Crazy. Wowzers. Alright. Gotta do some crazy ones here. Alright. So I do. I mean, Oh, we got presents. Surprise furniture gifts. Another sketch. Oh ho! Very good. Whoop, whoop. And then we just wait until tomorrow for things. Thank you. Very good. Wonderful. We have 3 thingies for this. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Halfway. Very good. I've done none of that. That's fine. Clear the thingy. Ah. Wait, no. Go back. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait, no. Ah. We hold. There we go. Very good. Yes. Fantastic. I can print 13 by 15 inch with my printer. If sticker paper that size, shipping wasn't so incredibly expensive, I'd make something for you. Oh no, yeah, I bet it's flippin' expensive. Was just musing. My friend was looking to get a corkboard or for pins one day, and I was like, what about for stickers? I know, but I'm surprised you acknowledged it, since you're not American, and I'm not sure how many Americans are here. A significant proportion. My audience is about 70% American, 20% Australian, and then 10% European. But then all of them are actually like 1% less, and then a point, and then like 98 or something. To add up, all those remaining 0.02% go together to then be the remainder of the planet. So, yes. But yes. Sorry, can't spell. Lots of Americans here. And the crowns are for an outfit. Us Americans are late nighters. Oh, well, I hope they had or have as good Thanksgivings. I did. We have food this weekend, so just normal day here. But Kuro's food posts have made me want the foods now. Ooh, I'm eating pie right now. Ooh, very good. Exclamation mark raffle for the sticker giveaway. If I could feed everyone, I would. I love stickers. I know you would, Mother. Feed all your children. I used to ship cookies via post. Alright. Why are you with that thing? Okay, so it's got the red dot there. But there's nothing here. There's nothing there. Right? So why are you red dotting me? Okay, now you're not red dotting me. Okay? Fantastic. And then that's just for what's called. Now, before we... Oh, wait, hold up. We haven't done everything yet. Boopling. And then... Alright, now we've done everything. Now we're going to do... because it's... Okay. Because they have lights for each other. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Alright, anyway. We're gonna do a roll finally now. Only on the permanent, though, because that's the thing I've got the most for. We do have enough for a 10 roll there now, but we'll save that for the end. But we got enough for 3 permanent rolls, and we did no rolls yesterday, so we're going to do at least 1 permanent roll now, because it might be a couple of hours before I get the other rolls on, so, yes. Yeah, okay. A warm-up for when we do the later rolls, so they can all be good, hopefully. Okay, starting off with rainbow. Very good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, very good. We only have 2 pieces of it now. We got 2 pieces for that one in the one go. Very nice. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Now, why are you still popping up? What's doing that? Nothing? Did I go past it? What was it that was doing it? Actually, I should do this so I don't forget. And then I can get the things and have the stuff and hopefully get all the things this time, maybe. Anyway, where are we? Real Kuro did send me cookies once. Ah, the real Kuro. Can they please stand up? Also, funds. Thank you for the gift sub, Dimitri. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Dan Love. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yeah, I wouldn't trust post with anything time sensitive these days. Also sent him to Loki and drove him to Lim. Yeah, you gotta wait until you got a real ear job, Kuro. Yep. Then I make bank and overnight baked goods. Kuro just dropped the whole doctorate to become a baker. Did you see the rainbow at the beginning of the roll this time? Rainbow at the beginning of the roll, but the rainbow's at the end. I thought you were going to do 3 10 rolls on the permanent. I will, but not right now. Well, I mean, I will do 2 at the end of stream when we do all of the normal rolls. It's just because we did no rolls yesterday. Fish. We're doing. I did 1 now, just in case people end up falling asleep before I get to the end of stream where I do all my rolls.
Yep.
14 out of 14. Very good. Doing. Doing. And that's that one done. Tempting NGL. At the beginning of the roll, there is a rainbow coloring as well as the big rainbow at the end. Okay, I'll try to remember that next time. Chirp, chirp, chirpy, chirp, 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 chirp. And we can see if I can see. See if I can see. I don't know. I feel like that sounds like something I think that someone said once before. But I don't know if I've seen rainbows outside of the fiddlesticks. The end rainbow. Rainbows at the start. There we go, done. So there is an indicator at the beginning? I somehow picture Salem has clocks of different time zones on his wall every time he says good morning, afternoon, evening to us. No. Which is why I get it wrong when time zones change and stuff. That would be easy. That would be the easy way if I had the space. I mean, I got the space there, but then if I put a bunch of clocks there, it'd be like, you know, I'd need a DEF CON thing as well next to it and stuff like that. And yeah. Oh. I do like clocks, though. But, unfortunately, no, I don't. This one. And then that one. I look after the community says, what? Okay, wait, what? There were 2 mini Momos. Well, just 2 Momos, but 2 mini Nickies, I guess, on the Momos. It took me far too long to realize you didn't need to collect all the blings along these trails. That sped this up considerably. Yes. That. And then I have to become mini Nikki. Where are we? Mini Nikki. That's... Oh, no, this one. There. I just don't have a lot of blings, that's the problem. And I just had to spend some earlier this stream, because I had to unlock a new song in the Dance Dance Revolution Guitar Hero game thing. And because I still don't have all of the things from the ball machine. Because I've had to do it so much, because flippin' Nikki just keeps... Oh, no, you're not gonna make that. Nikki just keeps giving me the blue balls. You can't attack. Fish. Wait. Ooh. Right, no, you go up there. Ooh. Right, pow. Fiddlesticks. I think I did this literally the same thing last time we had to do this. And thank you very much, Dan Love, for that follow. Very much appreciated. It's over there, isn't it? Is it? Is it? No? No, it's there. Wait, no. Wait. Yes. No? No. It's over here, right? Okay, it's not. There's nothing here. What? Then where are they? Is that not where it was last time? It was like very easy to see when I ended up having to turn around and come back. Maybe it's further back. Ah, there. Huh, they were just above me and I just didn't jump. Right. Wow. Fish. Wait. Run, Momo, run! Oh, fish. Yes, no, right, yes, we go this way, don't we? Yes. And then, boink. But ding ding ding, make the happy brain chemicals. Yes. I think I have to go back and chat to see what in reference to. Right. Gobble gobble gobble. That's it here. Yep. Wait. I'll go down here, just in case. Don't have to come back. In case there is no, didn't. No, there's not. Ah. Wait. Nope. Ah, fish cakes. Oh, just there. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Alright, woo! Can I like... Oh, I can! Oh, jumping speeds me up, going up a thingy. Very good. Alright. Alright, now, hold up. Let me read. Indicator at the beginning. With the different clocks. Gotcha. Speed indicator, but ding ding ding. Oh, the sound. Ding ding ding. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yes. He just remembers it. Yeah. Yes. Oh, the time. Right. Yes. Which is why I'm half the time wrong. And then people are like, oh, you're wrong. Oh, it's so terrible. Ah, you've got it wrong again. Ah, Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, like, flipping 6 different time zones. Wow. Sorry, I can't remember them all the time, especially when there's been daylight savings have changed. Because I have it, and then Europe has it, and then America has it. Ah. I don't do those. Too hard. Ah. Where are we? Apparently there's another one in the new area too, so we can enjoy getting scammed all over again. Wow. Don't tell me that, because I haven't even finished the first one. But I suppose that's good for the people that got all the stuff from the first one. Ooh. Ah, right, yes, no. Right. But have I got them all here first? Probably not, but... Okay. Let's launch ourselves. Wait, no. Alright. We're missing 3. There should be 3 just around here, right? Something, just 3. It's just up there, that. So, or did I miss the 3? Don't tell me I missed the 3. I don't want to have to go all the way back. I feel like I probably missed the 3 though. Or did I? No, I didn't. They're there. Fantastic. Oh. Wonderful. Ah, very good. They're like kicking fish or something like that. Sure. Why not? There's no questy thing to like them at the moment, but I need to get in the habit of doing it. Right, so that's that done. That's that done. The thing's got a red dot again. Okay, we can get the Who Am I? Okay. Okay. And then next time we can get the crown thingy. I feel like because it's 39 days, we'll be able to get them all this time. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Now, what was it that we had to do? Challenged by the strange person. Yep. Okay, we'll go do that one. But also someone said that there's new stuff that you can buy at the boutique, so we'll go check that out too. I posted pictures from someone else of the rainbow effects. Ah. Let me have a look. In the Discord. Okay. I'll see if I can see it. I'll see if I can notice it then. Alright. And apparently the water? Okay. Alright, well, hopefully someone reminds me when I go to do the rolls today. If I don't remember myself. I can pay attention. Right, we need to go to the store first. Now, we did that one, I'm pretty sure, yeah. How are you doing, Salem? Sorry, I forgot to ask the host. No, that's fine. It's very hot. There's heat waves been going on past few days. And yes, meant to be hotter tomorrow. Listen, store. There's nothing new. Is it somewhere else? Is it a different boutique? Maybe I misunderstood. I thought it's a boutique though. I thought they said that there was new boutique stuff. Apparently not. Wow. Need a get rid of daylight savings petition. See, I like daylight savings because it makes sense, because the days get longer or shorter and the time in which the sun comes up and goes down changes, so we need to change time to suit it. I'm for daylight savings. I'm all for it. It just does get confusing when you're trying to remember a heap of different time zones, that's all. Yep, new Scam-O-Matic. A new Scam-O-Matic? Oh boy. I don't think I've gotten all of the first one. I'm impressed. I've never remembered what I had for breakfast most of the time. New boutique in new... I see. Well, I can't do that yet then. I have to wait. Oh, wait a second. This thingy. I can't. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of money though, and a lot of the little things. Wait, let's change? Oh, it's the whole makeup. It's a lot of things just for makeup though. What else have we got? Oh, that's so much. That doesn't show me the thingy. This is the Sea of Stars, though. Yeah, no. This is the one we want. Ooh! We've got it. It's an easy amount of what's it called, but it's flipping. It's so many of the blings. Alright, so we'll get that, I guess. But that's the last one, right? In that thing. Okay. So that didn't unlock anything. It did just do with that stuff, but nothing's actually unlocked. Continue main quest to unlock. I don't have any more main quests, though. Not available in this version. What does that mean? What? What do you mean not available in this version? Did they take it out and I can't get it now? Pale fragrance. Oh, that's a fragrance thing. That's just... Alright, fine. Everything else down there. Anyway, so I do get a... Wait. What's this? Can be used for Sea of Stars evolution. No, that's just all of any of that. Plus 2% for all stages in styling challenges across regions. Oh. But I win, like, all that stuff anyway. And these are just, yeah, little whatchamacall things. What was this one again? Oh, the hair thing. Earrings. Little thingy. Necklace. Okay, a little cardigan-y thing, lacy cardigan thing, that's okay. Ooh, I like that. That's right at the end. No, I don't have enough. Alright, quest in middle of another event. Is in the middle. Wait, hold up, what? Okay, so hold up. Now that I had to just unlock that thing. That's what it was. And now my thing is there. There. Raggy is currently occupied with Mr. Fish sticks. Fish. All right, hold up. I'll do that one. We'll leave that mysterious person that needs to get beaten up. Wait. As a not morning person, I don't like changing the times, but I guess if I was, I would understand. You have 700. I use them as soon as I get them. No, it just doesn't exist. I think they're just holding them there for possibly... Ah, I see. Yeah, but 700, but take away like 35. That means we've got like only 600, almost. It's 600 and, you know, like 70 something, but then that's almost 650, which is, we might as well only have 600 then. So it almost takes out 100 when we use 30, and there's like so many things to unlock. I used to have a lot of the blue crystals until Kuro forced me into using them all. I had so many, and now I have none, and I have to keep waiting each time until I get a new lot of 10 to roll for, you know, the permanent dresses and stuff. My nose has already picked up a suspicious scent. Tommy must be nearby. Nikki, look, over there. That smell, ugh, it reeks of wool fruit. Don't tell me it's that cheap detergent from the Nightshade Lounge. Wait, this paper is... It's you again, Tommy. We caught you red-handed. Now hand over what you stole. This is called gathering evidence in the name of justice. Colleen, Benny, even that narcissist Leon. Especially Leon. I'll expose their shady Thread Star schemes. That's a noble idea, but is this really just payback for Leon whacking you on the head? Miss Nikki, you've got to back me up. Leon ruined my chance to interview Madame Julie, and I spent 3 whole days and nights on that draft. Expose Tommy. No excuses, Tommy. Sneaking through Benny's things for your own gain is not justice. That's right, so hand whatever you took. Or we'll report. So hand over whatever you took, or we'll report you. I only just decided on a path of action. Plan of action. This old shed was my first stop. All I found was a pile of empty bottles and this half-used bottle of cheap detergent. Don't try playing the pity card. My claws aren't buying it. What else did you take? I was just about to show you. I also found this note. That's too much. I dreamed again of that wish card I cast into the flames. Find me a perfect star. I once believed that star was Circe, the one who taught me how to wish, but she fell, and after that, I no longer knew what I was searching for. Ink stains slash across the page, the words beneath are lost. Why give everything, only to lose it all? Why let the cursed thread star drive me to this end? No matter how I fought, no matter how I clawed, everything was wrong. Failure. Nothing but failure. In the century I spent imprisoned, I plotted escape after escape. I picked locks, forged passes, dug tunnels, every attempt futile. Eventually, even the guards stopped chasing me. Why bother? What could a filthy scrap of cloth ever do on the outside? Who would care? The only time I succeeded was here. Perhaps that was the first time fate smiled on me, allowing me, at last, a glimpse of peace. If I had a chance again, I would never let dreams drive me, nor chase a perfect star. I would rather be a stone, buried beneath a tree, in some quiet wheat field. At last, then, I could guard someone's wish, or simply rest beneath the tender gaze. Is this a wish card? 100 years of imprisonment, countless escape attempts, all ending in failure. Even after getting out, he faced nothing but cold stares. Finally free, he still turned back, worried about Leora. In the end, Benny never got the freedom or peace he longed for, all because he tried to save a friend. Nikki, what should we do with this wish card? If we get the chance, we should give it to the Pisces here. Wishes born in the abandoned district should be handled according to the district's customs. Something about this feels a bit off. It's making me feel uncomfortable. Maybe what you're feeling is what some call sadness. Are you feeling sad over Benny's situation? Ha! As if. I'm just sad he didn't leave me more dirt on Leon. Then I could have written The Tragic Tale of the Threadstar Scapegoated Pisces. That bestseller would drive that narcissist crazy. Let's just leave it at that. By the way, Colleen wants to see you. She knows more about Leon. Maybe you'll find the answers you want from her. Me? I actually get to meet her? I thought imprisoned Pisces weren't allowed to speak freely with ordinary Pisces. I'd better think carefully about what to say. Oh, and there's the gift Mr. Simon prepared for her. You mean that scarf? Don't worry, Nikki already made sure it got to its owner. Thank you, Ms. Nikki. That's perfect. Now we won't have to worry about Ms. Scarlet giving us the cold shoulder. Let's meet at Barrel Grove. Tommy, what? Benny's wish card. Tommy, are you nervous? Maybe we should wait a bit. Zoom. No, I'm a seasoned colonist. Nothing phases me, he says as he flies away. There are two that you can't get. They didn't unlock them or forget about them or change the story, so they were no longer of use. I forgot about the perm banner, so I was surprised when I saw I had 60 rolls the other day. Oh, I'm just upset at how grindy the Sea of Stars stuff feels now, as I really love the last evolution of the outfit, but that will take years. I don't think I've even looked at the evolutions, so I'm safe. Whew. I usually don't look at the evolutions, so I don't get upset, and then I don't have to try and get them. But sometimes I do with the banners, and then I'm like, oh no. Usually I will if I like the main thing. Nah, just give us your whole hand. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've read a single thing that is longer than a paragraph in the books in this game. Most, yes. Usually if they're too long, I don't read them, but that one wasn't too long. It was still too long, though. It's finally cold enough to have soup. Am having soup. Ooh, very good. What kind of soup are you having? Salem likes reading. It's even in the stream tags. It's not that I like reading. It's just that I read. I mean, yes, we do. I do have to do. I mean, yes, this morning was going to possibly be a reading stream in my study, but it was too hot. So the problem is that where my study is that it's in the middle of the house, and the door can't be open, otherwise the cats come in. So it needs to be not too muggy or warm or anything really early in the morning for me to do a reading stream. But there is a, it is the fourth book we're up to, I believe, in the Give Yourself Goosebumps. I can't remember what the fourth one's meant to be. But we finished the third one, and we unlocked doing the fourth one. So it won't be tomorrow morning, because tomorrow is Hot Boy Liam and Dimitri are coming for us to get the Lily Pilly stuff, the Lily Pillies from my Lily Pilly tree. That will be on YouTube, and then we'll be back here tomorrow daytime for the charity stream. So yes, it won't be tomorrow morning, definitely not, but it could be the morning after. Maybe. It's great. It's much nicer to listen to. Well, yeah, I mean, the game has voice acting, But unfortunately, it's like the flippin' crab game. Not another crab adventure. Not another crab treasure. Another crab's treasure. Is that that's got voice acting. But it's got so little voice acting that I have to read a lot of it. Nikki has a fair bit of voice acting, but really only for the main stuff. Any side stuff, no. It's not voice acted. And then I have to read. And then my throat gets sore. And my mouth hurts. And my lips, with the ulcers and stuff. That's okay. Minestrone. Ooh. Hello, I'm Tommy, a journalist. You probably already know that, right? So Tommy does get tongue-tied sometimes. Relax. Colleen asked to meet you. She has questions of her own. That's right. Did Norrento ever tell you why he insisted on traveling so far away? Huh? He's a journalist, so chasing stories, uncovering secrets, bringing people joy. Joy? What does a journalist have to do with bringing joy? You asked the right Pisces. I didn't get it at first either, until Mr. Simon explained it to me. Journalists can dig up hidden stories from everyday life. That's basically gossip. When people talk about gossip, they get excited, absorbed, and happy. Especially me. As a Pisces born from a restaurant tablecloth, if I don't hear some juicy gossip every day, I get restless. Sounds like Kuro, right? Even though Mr. Simon isn't into gossip, he once invited me to collaborate on writing interesting things about other Pisces. So yes, journalists do bring joy. What a load of nonsense. The stories he investigates are about people disappearing, families torn apart. How is that supposed to bring any joy? But he said he wanted to bring a journalist because of a delivery game he played with his sister. It brought smiles to people, and this made his sister really happy. Was that a game he played with his sister back when they were humans? Mr. Simon and his little sister would find lost letters, track down their original owners, and return the letters to them. Every time they did this, his sister would light up with joy. How is that not creating joy? Ha! You're saying he became a journalist because of me? Nonsense! You were just a measly tablecloth. You've never lived as a human, so how could you possibly know what the joys and sorrows you love to hear about really feel like? In your brief, finite life, have you ever waited for a letter that never arrived? To chase these stories, my brother always travelled far, 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 far away, earning the resentment of others, and I could only wait until that one time when he never came back. You don't understand, but Norrento, he should have. Why? Why did he have to become a journalist? I believed. I know what to say more. Tommy disappears. Tommy, I've never seen him get like this. Let him gather his thoughts first, then you can ask about Norrento again. No, detective, forget it. It's pointless. My brother isn't coming back anyway. Scarlett told me you're still investigating this. I've already written everything I know in my confession. Oh, that's just one whole thing. I, Colleen, hereby admit that over the past 2 centuries, I have served Threadstar and committed the following crimes. 1. I used the detergent bar as a front for Threadstar's operations, scouting out Pisces for abduction, drugging them with detergent until they blacked out, and keeping them locked away in the basement, hidden from search parties. 2. As a high-ranking member of Threadstar, I issued repeated orders to persecute Pisces and signed off on processing the victims. 3. During the Golden Vision on Julie, in the abandoned district of Wishfield, I poisoned the Dawn's first light. The entire Ripple Estate experienced hallucinations, sowing chaos, and giving my partners the opportunity they needed to steal the suitcase. Did you know what you were doing? At first, no, but by the time I realized what was happening, I was already an accomplice. So I told myself, if that as long as I could find my brother... There's a testimony attached. It was probably recorded by Miss Scarlett. Fiddlesticks. What'd I do to get hit in this crossfire? Catching them sassy strays. Frrr. I'm just here vibing and getting shot. Just finished playing Nikki for the day myself. Got up to chapter 4 in the main story. Ooh, you do like tea though. I do. Got a lot done in Nikki today. The main story is interesting. I'm actually enjoying it. The flip was in the detergent. Drugs. Well, it did say a brick of detergent. We actually visited Kuro last night while she was sleeping. And went through her whole house and had a look and everything, and saw her magical, multicolored, super giant turnips or carrots and everything, yeah. What exactly did Leon order you to do? Like I said, poison the guests, sow chaos, take the suitcase. How did you receive his orders? Always one way, hidden messages. Even after I crossed into the abandoned district, his commands would appear in the ledger, then vanish once I read them. He's crafting the forbidden outfit. Broom with powerful whim. With that kind of talent, being able to pull off tricks like this isn't surprising. I never ask questions. Making an outfit to pull tricks. Fantastic. Do you remember the wording of those orders and when they came? Perfectly. The first time came right after Julie's Special Express arrived. It had been confirmed that the fabric in the suitcase is Juliet. Prepare to act. The second followed shortly after. Steal the suitcase. But do not leave the abandoned district. There's a safe spot inside. Wait there for the next order. So I started scouting. Figured I'd use the detergent on hand to poison the guests through dawn's first light. The third order came once I had the suitcase. Bring the suitcase out. Complete the golden vision. But about the same time, Benny tipped me off. You were tracking the scent on the suitcase and closing in, so I ditched it. Kept only the fabric and planned to lie low before slipping out. Leon never reached out again after that. Leon said the fabric is in the box. Fabric is in the box has been confirmed as Julie's, but that fabric was clearly experimental material made by Gordon. That's just what he said. I don't know anything, and I don't want to remember. You should just go. Okay, Momo, let's go check on Tommy. And doop-doop. A-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where are we? Ayo. I heard that slightly. Pisces getting cooked up. Dang, I want to see them super giant turnips. Oh, did you see what I named my animals? No, we didn't check out your animals. We just looked at your giant turnip carrots. Then we went up into your house, and then we looked at your kitchen area. Saw you had 2 crock pots, slow cooking, doing their things. Then went upstairs to the bedroom, and then we jumped out your window and ran away. Yeah. I'm having thoughts, so I started listening to your stream to fall asleep / not think. Thoughts. They were called sweet roots, so I think they're like beets. And at one point, I was half asleep, and I heard, let's tiptoe into Kuro's house while she's asleep. Yes. Oh, I have some at my home right now. Oh, I do have a kitchen now, yes. In 3 days, I will have all the home skills at level 10. Sweet roots just sound like yam. My animals have names. Funny names. I completely forgot about the home stuff, and my skills are still all level 1 and haven't got the cooking yet. I don't have cooking yet. I've put levels into everything except for the building, because that's just not super exciting for me. So that's the thing that's the lowest level for me. But yeah, I haven't gotten the cooking yet, unfortunately. I think I just maxed my star thingy, because the stars looks the nicest, and I like that outfit the most, I think. But yes. And the home stuff isn't really important. It's okay to ignore it. I've basically done house stuff. Dan, you are fine. Oh, right. Yes. Gotcha. As in Dan, love, right. I thought you missed the R in Dan, and I was confused. Or you're like, still, but, and S fine. I wish the building was a little bit more grid-like. Yes, that's one of the big problems I have with it, is, yeah, you are confusing me. Well, instead of you going, you know, gosh darn, you're fine, It was like, you're fine, don't worry about it. I mean, like, I thought you meant like, you're fine. Not, you're fine. You know, like, ooh, look at that dress, Nikki. Gosh darn, you're fine. First, there was your passive aggressiveness earlier at Kuro. Now, you're saying people are fine. Oh boy. The multi-mixed messages of Colorfully Willy tonight. Where are we? I gotta go check on Tommy. Oh, he's just over here. Oh. I've decided it's now or never. Hey, don't shout so loud. You scared the whiskers off me. What have you decided now? I'm off to discover the true meaning of being a journalist. Colleen was right. I've never been human, so I really don't understand all those complicated emoticons. Or emotions that Pisces feel. I think it's just my reading. Today. Maybe that's why I misunderstood what it means to be a journalist, and that's why, after all this time, I'm still stuck writing filler pages. Huh? That's the conclusion you drew from Mr. Simon's story? Not just that, I've also realized I may never get the chance to become human. But there's... to become human? But there's still a chance I can become a journalist like Mr. Simon. I have a feeling. If tonight's going to be a good night, I can uncover every last detail about Leon and then write a proper, earth-shattering expose like Mr. Simon. I'll finally understand what it truly means to be a journalist. Such complex logic. But it sort of makes sense. An article on Threadstar is definitely a chance worth taking. Right. You think so too, don't you, Miss Nikki? If that's the case, will you please come with me to investigate? Over the past few days, I've picked up quite a bit of useful information from everyone, and I've roughly deduced where Leon was hiding when Madame Julie was attacked in Prosperville. But the leader of Prosperville is a bit intimidating, and I'm not familiar with the area at all. I really need you to come with me. Oh, Miss Nikki, you know I've never been human, and I've never had a home, not even someone to... Stop, Tommy, we'll go with you, alright? Yay, let's head there now. That way we'll be back just in time for Yanni's exclusive interview. Yanni? You mean the Yanni that was kidnapped by Threadstar? That's right, I just heard the Kingdom Guards already rescued the Pisces trapped in the Nightshade Lounge's basement. Yanni is on the way back to the abandoned district as we speak. You've gathered so much intel in such a short time. I'm impressed. Looks like Mr. Simon was right. You really are cut out for this kind of work. Oh, it's nothing. It's all thanks to my sharp nose. The moment I caught the scent of a big story, I have my colleagues keeping watch on the Nightshade Lounge 24/7. Are we going to investigate Leon or not? Let's go. The place is in Prosperville. A bit out of the way. Let's meet. Okay. Search Leon's secret hideout. Alright. Completely. I tried placing the new free house and couldn't get anything to like... Oh, that's with my flippin' garden, with how I've got the things, it bothers me so much. It needs a grid or a snap system, is what it needs. Oh, yes. I could be both. Well, they gave us new alternate houses, and that one is bigger and nicer. Wait, what? I did see that. The new house. Oh, when was Colorfully Willy mad at me tonight? He's talking about how I said, hi, Kuro, who I'm not talking to. Yes. Told ya. And you said it sounds like I'm mad at you. Yep. But the truth was, we were already in a call. And you outed me to chat. Just like when Pongy did. When I banned someone. Who won the raffle, by the way? I haven't done it yet. Right, I should do it. I think it's still going. Yes. Whoop. Thought he would end it by now. The guilt tripping of this guy. Oh boy. Raffle. Okay. Right. Yes. So we'll end the raffle now because it's been going for an hour and 25 minutes exactly. So final chance for anyone to join the raffle. It is double giveaway stickers. I mean, these aren't the stickers. These are not the dedicated ones you will get. These are just some of the possible ones you could get because there's a large selection of them. So it depends on who wins because some people already have won stickers. And so I usually have them noted down somewhere, I think, to try and not give people duplicates. So some of these, people have never seen these things before. Oh boy. Like, where's that from? Who knows? Where's that from? Nobody knows. Where's this one from? Well, we know where this one's from. And then, I mean, not all of them are the cat ones. There are some of the other things and so on, but oh boy, all the stickers. But that's not all of them. There is plenty more. But yes, let me. Oh, it's so far away. So yes, final chance for the giveaway. All right. Final few seconds. You got the cheese cracker clapping, bang, bang, bang. Last chance. Exclamation mark. Raffle for stickers. Yes. And apparently the waffle with no space. Twitch only, I assume. Yes. Right. Yes. Only available over at Twitch.tv/me. Wow. And eating. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what it is at all. You're crazy. That's not what it is. Jeez. Wow. Wow. The audacity. Oh, how pretty. Alrighty. Final few seconds. Exclamation mark raffle. Only available over on Twitch. And then we will end. Hold up, let me see. Alright, is ending. And the winner is Drama Moshcom, which actually hasn't been unlocked yet. The winner is... Congratulations, Big White Bear, on being selected in this raffle. Well done. Congratulations. I will check what the ones are that you've already won, and I'll attempt to find ones that you have not already won. Yes. Well done. Well done. There we go. Fantastic. Very good. And so again, that means yes, that's done. We are currently at 25 of the things towards the stuff, such as speaking of goals. Yes, and congratulations. Right. Where are we first? Wowee, it's Wib. Congratulations, BWB. Woohoo! Congratulations. Congrats. Woo! Speaking of goals, what is the next goal? 25 out of 30 for what? Okay, so it's actually, we're 25 out of 35. 35 is the Let's Go Pokemon. So that's where Dimitri will be here, I will be here, and he will bring his Switch. I will have my Switch. I will have Let's Go Eevee. He will have Let's Go Pikachu. And then it's going to be such a flippin' week. But there, you'll be able to see both of us, both of our games as we're playing. And we're playing, starting fresh, brand new, straight, from the beginning. And we're going to play from beginning to end in one go. And it's to see who beats the Magnificent Four? No, Fantastic Four. What do you beat in Pokemon? The League of something 4. It's a 4 or is it 6? The Big League of 6. The League of 4. Elite 4, there you go. It's whoever goes and beats the Elite 4 first. Yes. Yeah. And I suppose whoever doesn't will have to do something, right? Yeah, something like that. Dimitri is claiming that he's not going to sleep. I'm not going to not sleep. I'm going to sleep because I don't do that. So he'll end up slowing down at some point, and then I think, going real slug-like for the final part of it. Whereas I'll sleep and I'll come back rejuvenated, energized, and yeah. So who'll win? But yeah, so that's at 35, and we are currently at 25. But again, this goal thing goes on for a while. The 35% off. Okay, yeah. But yes, next is Pokemon, I believe. Yes. Oh yeah, BWB. How's your exploration of new area going? 25 and 35 subs until Salem versus Dimitri. Let's go Pokemon Pikachu versus Eevee race. Elite Four. We will battle as well. I'll win. See, the thing is that, are you sure we can even actually fight? We might. Do you need to have Nintendo Online for that? Because I don't think either of us have Nintendo Online at the moment. Yeah. Goals last until the sale ends. Also, there are stuff to make it harder. And oh right, yes, no, there'll be things where you'll be like, for certain, like during that stream, yeah, there'll be certain things that people will be able to use to not so much help, but more hinder. But by hindering one player, you help the other, I suppose. So you can, but you can do things. So you can name certain Pokemon. You can make a certain Pokemon the main thing in the party, switch a Pokemon out of the party thing, force, bigger ones would be to force them to let free a Pokemon, different things like that. Yeah. Yes, but I'll get it for us. It's going well. I'm trying to do the main quest, but keep finding things to do elsewhere, since I do need it for Pokemon Legends ZA soon. Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it works out. Where am I even going? Down below. You get the family pass, I believe. But yes, yeah, we'll look at that when we need to get that. There he is. Yes. Nikki, over here. Quick, let's head to Leon's hideout. Leon really is a nasty piece of work. Even when his own subordinates were being hunted down, all he could think about was something. Oh, much of his journals ripped. Oh, fish. Looks like Leon. I thought this was like a plant. Realized partway through his plan that the fabrics in the box were Julie's after all. Much of the journal was ripped out in frenzy. Just the last 2 pages remain, discarded here as if by accident. Page 1. So it's settled. The scraps of fabric in that suitcase aren't Juliet's. What a pathetic performance. Nowhere near the grief I staged to prove it. That's the best you've got? Then by all means, come at me. I'll take your ignorance and rewrite the very rules of victory. Page 2. Quirky Gordon? Ha! You're no better than that brat of a columnist, Simon. Both of you equally insufferable, but it won't matter soon. With a few careful cuts, I'll turn you into screaming rags, just like Simon. Rewriting the rules of victory? Ugh, that narcissist. Wait, what's on the second page? Is it about Mr. Simon? Tommy, I'm fine, Miss Nikki. Maybe it's not my Mr. Simon. Ha! I'm fine. Back then, Mr. Simon wanted me to help dig up interesting things about other Pisces. It couldn't have been Threadstar. It just couldn't have. The Full Submission, 632 edition. I'm not going to read that. That's way too long. Before that story Leon spun about Benny giving him a performance outside outfit as a gift, causing him to be persecuted by Threadstar, that turned out to be a lie. Fish, but there's blue things. Speakable figure who once gifted me with his hand, and who taught me how to craft that storm-soaked costume. As long as one lets go, obliterating the past completely, rebirth will come. Now my great work lacks but a single element, Madame Julie. Once again, Benny got blamed for everything. In other words, back when Leon was human, he did receive a gift powerful enough to shake the world, but it wasn't from Benny. It came from a mysterious figure who gave him the sketch for a forbidden outfit. That was when he founded Threadstar, abducting and harming Pisces, all for the sake of that forbidden outfit. Every move he made was driven by his own selfish desires. But Threadstar's ledger also contains numerous rental records from when Leon was human. Why would he rent performance outfits from his own company? Was it to hide his identity? I think I know. He was too proud, so when his acting career started going down, he decided to lean on the shady dealings of his company instead. If it weren't for those custom-made performance outfits, he probably wouldn't have even been able to land a supporting role. He would put himself through that. Those performance outfits were harmful to the body, weren't they? That's why he died so young. When I dug into his past, I found out that he passed away on a train platform not long after Operation Starstrike. But maybe it wasn't just from overusing the outfits. This last note says he blew up the headquarters as a diversion and made his escape. So, it's very possible that while transferring the forbidden outfit, his human body couldn't withstand its power, and that's why... That's terrifying. It claimed his life in such a short time. Good thing Ms. Scarlet told the Kingdom Guards everything, and that unfinished outfit was destroyed on the spot. Unfortunately, even though human Leon passed away, his wicked ways carried on when he became a Pisces. That's when Mr. Simon noticed the signs. He had to. His crimes are endless. Tommy, make sure you really tear into him in your article. Oh, I thought, keep flipping thinking it's what's it called. Okay. There's so much reading, too much reading. Julie's portrait has been violently cut from the page, and when I stitch these torn costumes full of obsession and adoration, they shall become my masterwork of the forbidden. To think the real purpose behind making those performance outfits was to siphon emotions from others and feed them into the forbidden outfit. No wonder. I heard their performance outfits were always rented, never sold. Even if someone wanted the same outfit again, they'd get a brand new one instead. It was to recycle the materials. Horrible. On top of that, Leon was always so jealous of Juliet. If she hadn't retired, that jealousy might have driven him to moiter her too. Oh boy. Later, Leon saw Madame Julie in Sissia, searching for Yanni. He realized her fabric contained immense swim, just enough to complete the forbidden outfit. No wonder he pursued her all the way from Sissia. Old grudges, plus the chance to finish his masterpiece. To him, Madame Julie was like a juicy piece of barbecue. Oh wow, Sissia was Threadstar's stronghold. They must have carried out countless secret attacks. That's how Madame Julie got hurt. If not for Leora and Ms. Scarlet, Madame Julie wouldn't have been in real danger. Thankfully, that's all behind us now. Okay, analyze the current clues with Tommy. I'm actually playing ZA at the moment in aircon. Since too hot in room, I'm finally using it as handheld and not docked. Yeah, that always happens to me too. I'm like on the path, and then I see something shiny, and I'm like, ooh, a piece of candy. Wait, no. I missed one. It's going well. I'm trying to do the main quests, but keep finding things to do elsewhere. Ah, yes. It's the whole thing of side quests, right? And they made an inside sort of joke in the first season of Fallout, the TV show, in reference to the fact that there's so many side quests that people get sidetracked on in the Fallout games. Yeah. And then we've got, I think, an owl, an angry owl. And then, thank you very much. Pretty sure most of us don't read those. So much valuable information. Every part of Leon's plans laid bare. A groundbreaking expose for the entire craft. Kingdom to read is right at my fingertips. Why do I suddenly get the feeling that I can't trust you? I agree. It's probably best if we create a mock interrogation. Just like when we reconstructed the crime. We gotta do our thing again? With Leora. An interrogation? Miss Nikki, I didn't do anything. My expose isn't even written yet. Don't be nervous. I just need you to explain how you think Leon carried out this whole plan. And I'll look for any holes or inconsistencies in your story. There's no punishment if I mess up. Alright, I'll give it a try. Yes. Wait, Miss Nikki, you'll definitely help me turn this into a grand expose, won't you? Yeah, fantastic. Been a while. Based on your analysis, how exactly did Leon carry out his plan in the abandoned district? The moment Leon learned Julie had been killed, he rushed to pay his respects. Surely it was to clear himself of any suspicion. Although he didn't actually kill Julie, he did plan to take her fabric for himself. He immediately ordered his subordinates to steal the suitcase and bring it back to Sissia, so that he could complete the forbidden outfit. Meanwhile, he was already basking in the thrill of victory, rehearsing his performance with grand flair, ready to make the debut of the forbidden outfit. My encounter with him was definitely part of his plan. He wanted to use my article to make a name for himself. I don't even know what, with, where, and how, when, now. The moment Leon learned that Julie had been killed, he rushed to pay his respects. Surely it was to clear himself of any suspicion. Discussed with Momo. Wait, this doesn't add up. If he wanted to clear himself of suspicion, wouldn't it have been easier to keep a low profile? His visit to pay respects must have had another purpose. Although he didn't actually kill Julie, he did plan to take her fabric for himself. He's the lowest of the low. Yeah, that's the first one. He immediately ordered his subordinates to steal the suitcase and bring it back to Sissia, so that he could complete the forbidden outfit. Are we sure it was immediately? Meanwhile, he was already basking in the thrill of victory, rehearsing his performance with grand flair, ready to make the debut of the forbidden outfit. Whether the forbidden outfit was close to being complete or not, he was always completely obsessed with his own art. My encounter with him was definitely part of his plan. He wanted to make use of my article to make a name for him. The piece in the Brazen Beacon probably didn't give him the exposure he was craving. Yeah, so that's the first one, right? Details of 3 orders Leon gave Colleen. Sincere confession letter, Colleen. Evidence used for solving cases, Leon's journal. Page from Good Night Sissia. Evidence used for a centuries-old briefing collected by Leon documenting failed performance. The notes that the end reveal the reason for producing so many stage costumes. And evidence used Leon's most treasured monologue script, filled with countless insights reflecting his life of artistic mania and crime. What was the thing again? It was that if he wanted to clear himself of suspicion, wouldn't it have been better to keep a low profile? Or I just go, I can't read it later. I can read it later, but then don't. I like this gameplay actually. Gives me Ace Ventura. So I think that's what I had said back when it first happened during this event. I've never actually played the Ace Ventura games, but I have seen them. And did I get it? Did we get it? Did I unbox it once? Maybe? I'm not too sure, but yeah. Yes. If it suddenly becomes 2D comic style for this bit, it'd be hilarious. Isn't this like 2 events ago? But there's a quest, there's a quest, world quest, where you actually get to, like, there's an additional thing. I found it when I was walking around trying to find the main event stuff. But the problem is that it ties up Raggy. And so I can't actually do main quests now because Raggy's locked up with this flippin' mini side quest, world quest, extension quest from the event from who knows when. Momo is me, mostly just absolutely useless comments on anything going on. Providing absolutely. I hated this questline / evidence stuff. Same, cause it wasn't obvious, considering I didn't pay attention to the story. I liked it. But sometimes it was real tricky. It was like, that's like a real big stretch. That's a massive, huge stretch. And I don't really remember a lot of the stuff that I've gone through today, right? Also, the things with the stuff. You rushed me through. So, okay, so... It's about Leon. So it's settled. Scraps of fabric in the Suscan Julie's. What a pathetic photos. Nowhere near the grief I staged to prove it. Juliet's portrait has been violently cut in the page. When I search these torn pages full... No. Unspeakable figure who wants... I think... His journal? No. Rush to pay his respects. No, I don't think that's it. It had been confirmed that the fabric is Juliet, prepared to act. After Julie's special express arrived. No, there's Julie and there's Juliet. Ah, right. I can't remember which one's who and what now. Julie comes. Juliet's in the case. Still the believe. Hold on. Kill Julie. He did plan to take the fabrics. Yeah. At least there wasn't a penalty after you lost. Yeah, so you could keep doing it. Yeah. Where's Rome and Romeo? Alright. No. Because that's the one that Momo reacts the most to, right? So, doesn't add up. If he wanted to clear himself of suspicion, wouldn't it have been better to keep low profile? His visit to pay respects must have had another purpose. So, I think maybe the orders that he gave to Colleen, maybe. Fish. As a professional journalist, I still can't see how this piece of evidence ties into Leon's actions. Alright. No, it's not that one. What a pathetic performance. And we're near the grief I staged to prove it. Yeah, I mean, maybe? Yeah, there we go. In the note, Leon mentioned that he wasn't really mourning Madame Julie, and also that he had confirmed the fabric in the suitcase wasn't Madame Julie. Yeah. I see. The way I saw him paying his respects was him throwing himself onto the suitcase. On top of that, he was also using his whim to work on the forbidden outfit. Leon deliberately approached the suitcase, using his whim to sense the fabric with him, and in that instant, he knew Julie wasn't inside the suitcase. Although he didn't actually kill Julie, he did plan to take her fabric for himself. He immediately ordered his... Oh, it's a multi... okay. His plan after arriving at the band, it seems clear now. Yeah. Lowest to the low. Yep. Are we sure it was immediately? So it could be this one, I think. It's a multi-one. Whether the first was close to being or not, he was always completely obsessed with his own art. And the piece in the browser probably didn't give him the... Okay, so boom. He immediately orders his opponents to... okay, that's the first one. And his orders. There you go. But Colleen received orders to steal the suitcase and leave it in the abandoned district. I forgot to get Colleen's testimony. So, after seeing the fabric that seemed to be Madame Julie's, Leon immediately used paying his respects as an excuse to approach the suitcase. The forbidden outfit granted him powerful whim, allowing him to clearly discern whether those pieces of fabric were indeed a Pisces. So that means he realized the fabric was fake, yet still ordered Colleen to steal the suitcase, and even had her leave it in the abandoned district and wait. He really knows how to put on a show. This isn't just for dramatic effect. The third time Colleen received a message was about to leave the abandoned district with the suitcase, something important happened. Madame Julie was attacked in Prosperville. At that time, most of the Pisces, including those from the Volunteer Corps, were busy chasing Colleen. I get it now. He tricked Colleen into stealing the suitcase to complete his final task, but in reality, he was just using her as bait to draw everyone's attention. Exactly. And the reason he had Colleen wait after stealing the suitcase was so he could first locate where Madame Julie was hiding. In other words, he used Colleen as bait and had Benny take the blame. Threadstar's master plan, a one-man show abandoning all accomplices, is absolutely going to be a groundbreaking article. The thing is, the truth is even more painful for Colleen. For the sake of his twisted so-called art, Leon would trample everything in his path and destroy the lives of others. His rotten wish belonged to him alone, and his absurd one-man show. Colleen, Benny, every victim and every sacrifice, they were all just props on his stage. According to the abandoned district's beliefs, even such a greedy, harmful wish can give birth to a Pisces. There will never only be good people, nor only good wishes. At least this one won't have another chance. There's no way he could have survived the water spout and crawled back from beneath the stone tree. Perfect. Once this expose is out, it's sure to send shockwaves through Sissia. I won't just be some filler journalist everyone can skip over anymore. But is attention alone enough? Leon longed for attention too. That craving twisted into a rotten wish, which was the seed of his crimes. Is something wrong, Tommy? I'm just thinking out loud. Crafting a truly groundbreaking expose definitely calls for careful, repeated consideration. Speaking of which, my informant told me when Yanni will return to the Bien district. He should be around now. I need to find Yanni for the perfect interview fast. Let's go to Nikki. After being locked up for so long, Yanni must have a lot to say about Threadstar. I just want flippin' whatever his name is. Ragamuffin guy. Raggy. We just need Raggy. Free Raggy. Raggy's tied up. We need him to not be tied up. Hopefully this is the last part of it. The only thing I liked about this whole questline was getting to meet the Sovereign of Erotica and dance with her. Full of soup. Ooh, very good, very good. Of course, my sleepy gift sub runs out right as soup season starts here. Dang. I got you at least. Got this the other day, though. That makes up for it. You got a little, gummy jelly baby. Gelatinous jelly baby. Shaking its gelatinous behind. Yeah, true. Got that soup on lock. Lock. Got that soup on lock. You got my wiggle. Woo, woo, woo. It is underneath us. Busybody Yanni. You kind of look like you're meant to be flopped on the ground, but you're flopped in midair. Fancy foam, midnight, blight broom, merry-go-round. Why do my movements feel so light? Wait a second, weren't you kidnapped, missing for months, and just made the long journey back from Sissia, and now you're already squeezing juice? That's a bit much, don't you think? I don't think they're squeezing juice. But I'm gonna forget. If I don't squeeze now and get it down, it'll just vanish from my mind. Fancy foam, midnight black broom, and bloom, and... Ooh, the poor Pisces keeps muttering to himself after coming back from Sissia. Has it finally remembered some important recipe, or could this be a secret code whispered between victims, passed from one tiny cell to the next? Hello, I'd like to interview you. Yanni must be exhausted. Tommy, let's let him rest for a bit. Yanni, what are you trying to squeeze? We'll help you. All right. That's very kind of you, human, whoever you are. Here, take the recipe I copied. Fancy foam, sister's favorite. Recipe, 3 doses of lamp chili extract. Midnight black bloom. A bard's secret muse. Recipe, 2 doses of daisy extract and 1 dose of lamp bloom extract. Merry-go-round brother's eccentric taste. Recipe, 1 dose of wolf fruit extract and 1 dose of starlit breath extract. 1 dose of button cone extract. Fancy Foam, Midnight Bloom, and Berry Go Round. It looks like these are the names of different detergents. Kind human, shall we start pressing the juice now? I'm ready. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, wait. How do we do this one again? We gotta time it right with the thingy. Wasn't there a thing for like if it like tilts or something? Ooh. Got it. Ooh, nice. First go. Okay. Momo with his little glow sticks. Woo. Yeah, those are up. Better go around. Fancy Foam. Midnight Bloom Bright. Yanni's up. Whoa! It's the scent from my memories. Ooh, look at all the energy. I finally activated the quest to get Silvergale Aria on my second account. Ooh, very good, very good. The best wiggle wiggle. Bam, 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 bam. I can smell them. Sniff. I need to remember these scents. My brain rot may not... Brain rot. My brain may not be big enough to remember everything, but their sense will stick to my fabric. Are these recipes important? Of course, I learned them from the other Pisces who were locked up with me. Which one should we try first? Impeccably dressed human? Midnight Bloom Bright. Achoo! The scent of Midnight Bloom Bright is so refreshing. It really wakes you up. No wonder my big sis always chooses this recipe whenever she goes to the detergent bar. My big sis is really cautious. She's part of the Pisces Protection Guild, so she knows there are some shady folks in Sissia. Even when locked in the basement, she stayed calm. She said she reported her location to Leora regularly, and if she ever went missing, the other Pisces would know something was wrong with the detergent bar. Leora? Could that be the Leora we know? All I've heard is that she's a Pisces who's very familiar with Threadstar. Beyond that, my big sis wouldn't say much. She even reminded me to always stay on my guard and watch out for myself. I can only remember things if I catch their scent, so thanks for helping me squeeze this batch, kind human. Which one shall we try next? Let's try the Fancy Foam. Oh, that aroma is so strong. It's making my head spin. That old bard always said the scent of this detergent can inspire your creativity. So that dizzy woozing feeling is what being in a creative mood feels like. But even when locked up with no detergent, the songs that bard sang still gave us confidence and hope. She vowed to tear through the carefully stitched starlight to light a path for those trapped souls. As glasses clinked and alarms blared, the Pisces formed a rope ladder for her to climb up to the skylight. She loved using this legend to lift our spirits. From the wardrobe burned to ashes, no new hero could be born, but we, the Pisces who stick together, will surely soar once more on the winds of freedom. It doesn't rhyme. The burned wardrobe, the battles against Threadstar. It sounds like Circe from when she was human. Maybe this song isn't just a legend. Maybe it's real. I can only remember Berry Go Round. Cough. Weird. These scents are particularly fighting each other. No wonder the guard said the lounge owner always yells at him for stirring up trouble. If it were me, I wouldn't want to mix this recipe either. That guard may look mean, but he's actually a good guy. He used to be a member of the Kingdom Guards. Ah, I almost forgot. He and the other Kingdom Guards who came to the rescue gave me a task. Is this a Kingdom's Guard badge? Well, they said it's for a Pisces named Scarlet. She's quite famous. Everyone used to think she was crazy, although chasing a case that had long been closed. Now they want to give her the old team badge, both out of guilt and to show their respect. I see. I'm about to visit her, so I can give her the badge. Thank you so much. I'll remember these scents. Next time I see everybody, I'll be able to mix up a batch of their favorite detergents. I'm really happy to, knowing that everyone remembers those two Pisces. Now, you should get some rest. Wait a momento, Yanni. I have one more question. After you were kidnapped, Were you kept locked up for a long time? Yes, I was locked up for 6 months. Some Pisces were held even longer. During that time, my fabric grew shorter. I heard from the others that the painful things done to us were experiments. Threadstar, it's always been like that. Anyways, wait, always been like that? Oh, are you that journalist, right? Oh, are you that journalist? Right, after we were released, the group escorted us to have a soak. They were your colleagues. The head of their team couldn't stop singing your praises, saying this was going to be a big story and that you're an ace journalist. But I couldn't save Mr. Simon. He went missing for so long, I actually had the time. If only I had written a headline-grabbing story back then. If only I had paid more attention to what he was saying about the fabric. Could I have saved him and the other Pisces? Tommy. Ha, this expose isn't even finished yet. What am I thinking? Never mind, Miss Nikki, now that we've uncovered Threadstar's schemes, shouldn't we head back? Let's go report to Miss Scarlet first and give her the badge. This side quest thing is just as long as the flippin' main quest of it, which was absolutely wrong. Long? Not wrong, it was long. It was long. It was so long. So long. I'm very tired. Look, Nikki, even Quirky Gordon's here. After the Ripple State soiree ended, I thought for sure he'd lock himself away and start something. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, all this-ish was long. But they're like, oh, even when you finished it, many months later, we'll add some more of it for you. Very good. I thought removing the fabric might affect your memories, or that the wounds would be too difficult to mend, but the results show your surgery actually didn't fail. Didn't fail? This wasn't an ordinary experiment. Failure would have been disastrous. Good thing everything went smoothly, Miss Scarlet. Don't be too quick to celebrate. Some of the patches and base fabric are fused too tightly. Trying to remove them completely could be fatal. Doctor, I'm not concerned about irreversible damage. Go ahead and do the surgery again. Right. You were the one that was like... all the voices in the head and stuff because of all the different fabrics stitched onto it was of different things. And yeah. Honestly, I never expected the fabric on me could be removed. Now that I have the chance, I want to return all the fabric to their families. So that's why you asked me to contact the victims' families. But is it really necessary to put yourself through all this? I understand how Miss Scarlet feels. Just like Leah, each patch still holds a small fragment of a departed Pisces soul, quietly breathing. Still, I don't think these victims would want you, the one who helped catch their tormentor, to sacrifice your life like this. I borrowed their fabric, and I had already decided that once Threadstar was dealt with, I was going to return it. But what are you two arguing about? I only said that it shouldn't be completely removed, not that I wouldn't. It can still be removed, I just can't guarantee that the patches will stay intact. But I can make sure you will no longer hear voices through your fabric. That's all I can ask for, Mr. Gordon. You really are a genius. That's good news. However, if the fabric starts to break down, some of the memories it carries may be lost forever. Miss Scarlet, perhaps you can record those memories. Over the years, you've dreamed their dreams and heard their stories. If you write them all down, even if the families can't be found to inherit the memories, they'll still live on forever. That's a very good suggestion. This way, I can undergo the surgery without being too worried. I see. What's wrong, Tommy? You're being unusually quiet. I was just thinking, no wonder Mr. Simon's journey home was so long, taking so much time. He was just like Miss Scarlet, wanting to find everyone to inherit every story. I think I know how to answer Cooline's questions. I need to go see her again. By the way, how's your investigation into Cooline and Leon coming along? It's going really well. We've already pieced together the entire sequence of events. Later, Tommy will fill you in. He's just about to write the article. Yes, please, write it. Oh, his colleague even brought back your old badge for you. It's back when Leah was just starting to understand things. She once asked me, Mummy, why do you have this beautiful piece of jewelry that no one else has? Thank you. Now I can take this memory home with me. Since you're so eager to go home, let's begin the surgery. Separating deep layers of fabric. Heh, I can hardly wait. Then we won't keep you any longer. Tommy, let's go see Cooline and tell her everything we learned. I hope this is the last part of it. There's been an unbelievable amount of reading. Okay, okay, it was just here. Nikki explained everything, Leon's deception, how to trade a cool Leon as Mr. Simon. Ellipses. Aren't you angry? Do you have anything you want to say? Angry at whom? Leon or foolish me? It was me who trusted him, obeyed him, and killed my brother. Fine then, since you have nothing to say, then let me speak. I want to answer your questions from before. Mr. Simon insisted on traveling so far, on dedicating his life to becoming a journalist because he wanted his stories to be heard by more individuals. What are you talking about? He once said that telling stories is a great responsibility. Back then, I didn't get it, but during this investigation into Threadstar, I think I'm finally beginning to understand. The stories behind Yanni's detergent recipes were what gave the imprisoned Pisces strength. Miss Scarlet respects every patch of fabric on her because each one carries the soul of a Pisces who suffered. That's what makes a story so important. It gives those forgotten lives and buried truths a chance to be seen again. Yes, it can then reach more Pisces, more humans, creating opportunities to change the future. If I hadn't been like Leon, obsessed with gaining attention, and had actually listened carefully to what Mr. Simon had said about the missing Pisces, I might have realized Threadstar's schemes, rescued him sooner, and helped so many other Pisces. Norento said something similar. Mr. Norento went through a similar experience. It was the delivery game. Our father was a courier, and at home there were piles of letters with no recipients. Something. At first, we were just having fun. Then one day we found some letters from the outskirts asking for help. A poor family's house had been taken over by a villain. That poor family didn't know anyone in the city, and the addresses on their letters were all jumbled. Norento was worried and asked everyone for help, but no one would listen to a child. That's horrible. What happened? What ended up happening to the family? Hunger, disease, displacement. Norento thought that if his voice had been louder, if people had heard him sooner, things might have turned out differently. So that's why he wanted to be a journalist. Maybe so, but there's no way to hear him tell his story now. Regardless, that's why Tommy wanted to become a journalist, to tell the truth in a way that always reaches someone. Thank you, all of you. Or at least now I have an answer. Once Miss Scarlet is ready, we'll take you back to Sissia to face judgment. When the time comes, I'll write to you on behalf of Mr. Simon. I'll also send you a copy of my expose on Leon. Miss Nikki, before that, could you come with me to Prosperville to meet Madame Julie? Don't worry, it won't be a long interview. I only have one question for her. I haven't seen Madame Julie in a long time. Sure, let's go. That would make a good movie, if it's not already. Like a person who had an organ transplant could sense/hear the person who donated. Well, it's sort of like the whole thing of where people have brain transplants or heart transplants or, organ transplants, but the organ that they get is of like a serial killer. And then the person that got it, they were like a real good person. They weren't serial killery at all. But then after the transplant, they began to have feelings and motivations of what the original moiterer did of the part that they got. And they themselves begin becoming a moiterer and doing stuff. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say it's a common trope, but it is one that is used in it's used in things. The Simpsons, I think, did it in one of their Halloween episodes. Homer got a hair transplant, and the hair was actually of, I think it was Snake, the bad fellow. And when Homer gets the hair transplant, he starts becoming a moiterer himself and killing people because part of him was a moiterer now. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, that's so far away. But first, let me get a sizzle bloom. Or sizzle pollen. But Hearing Voices is a bit of a different one. I don't think I've specifically seen or anything one that has that. Hey, tell me individually. It's gone so much livelier here. So many Pisces from River Estate are here too. Well, Madam Julia's. Let's go find her and see if she's willing to do an interview with Tommy. Golden Tango, Julie. Ah, yeah, true. I was thinking too normal, but psychological thriller would be interesting with it. Isn't it strange that the same kids from the Goosebumps stories voice these characters too? As in, because I read the Goosebump books and I do all their voices? Or do you mean from the actual Goosebumps show, the kids in that actually have voiced some of the characters here? Because it could go either way there. But I mean, more like the person who had died was actually moided, and the person who got their organ had to solve their murder. Ooh, right. You voiced both. There we go. Gotcha. I got to want the first one. But it could have been both ways. It could have been an interesting bit of trivia. I feel like I've recognized some of these voices, but it's hard to find the voice actors. Ah, that little Leora. Still so sentimental. Madam Julie, was that a letter from Leora? Nikki, Momo, perfect timing. Leora wrote T-U as well. They're missing an O there. Leora wrote to you as well. Here, this is for you. I was going to take a screenshot, but I'll take a screenshot. Okay, there we go. To Nikki and Momo. Oh. By the time I put pen to paper, the train had already carried me into a landscape I'd never seen before. Outside the glass, clouds drift like tufts of cotton pulled from the sky, spread out as if drying on a line. Soft, weightless, they remind me of you. Nikki, thank you, not just for unmasking Threadstar's twisted games, but for reminding me what it feels like to dream. Sometimes I wonder, if Circe had met you, would she have learned sooner that dreams don't need names others give them? They don't need fanfare or approval, or some grand unveiling. A dream might be something small, something fleeting, the warmth of sunlight spilling across the floor, the hush of a bird's wings in the wind, the sudden thought that you could reach out and catch it. That's all it takes. Jenny tells me you and Momo have seen so many places together, and I ask myself, how far will I need to travel to reach that one fleeting instant? Perhaps there's still a peak left to conquer. Perhaps it all begins tomorrow. I wish you fair skies on your tomorrow ahead, and may you find surprises worth the detour. How nice. It seems Leora is enjoying her travels. Maybe someday we'll cross paths with her again in some hidden corner of Mirrorland. There's also a handwritten letter for Benny, which I left by his grave. What? These stones are Mr. Benny's grave? So what do you think? It's a nice spot, isn't it? Even the meetups for the Forgotten Pisces and the locals are held nearby too. It's very beautiful. Oh, that reminds me. We came across a wish card that Mr. Benny had left behind. Do you know what we should do with it, Madam Julie? This is the longest wish card I've ever seen. How unusual. But it's so sincere. I'll help burn it. You know the custom of stonewoods, right? Burning wish makes us feel lighter. Yes, actually, I have a wish too. No wonder you asked to come along. You just couldn't bring yourself to say it, huh? Madam Julie, Tommy wants to interview you. Oh, you really are persistent. Has your injury healed yet? I've always liked those with perseverance. All right then, what is it you want to ask me? I wanted to ask you, which story would you allow me to include in my article? Your story with Leora or Juliet and Circe's? Whoa, so privacy conscious all of a sudden. Haha, well, my answer is both of them. You want to write an expose on Threadstar, right? Then lay out all their crimes in full detail. Make sure everyone remembers the truth about what really happened. Okay, I will. Now I have just one last little request. I was thinking, could we take a photo together to remember this moment? After I get back to the office, I'll organize everything I've discovered and put it all into an article. The exciting, the ordinary, the messy, the heartwarming, all mixed together, just like those fields where wheat grows alongside wild grass. I also want to remember all of you, bravely marching toward the truth and never once giving up. Oh my, over the years, countless Pisces have wanted to take a photo with me, lining up all the way from Circia Grand Theatre. Grand Theatre to Stone Crown, but your reasons is the first that has truly touched my heart. Alright then, let's take a photo together. I'll take it. Not only am I Detective Nikki's trusty assistant, I'm also a top-notch photographer extraordinaire, something. Alright, where is everyone? Ah. Oh, everyone's here. Okie dokie. Well, there's a nice little spot here, I guess. In front of Ripplin' Reverie Jenny. And then the picture. Alright, Momo. You can get everyone. See, that's why. This is why we couldn't do it. Because of the very final part of this quest where we had to take a picture of everyone, and Raggy has to be in it. That's why we couldn't do the main story quest. Flippin' 2 hours ago when we had to start all of this. Because flippin' Raggy had to be in a flippin' picture. Alright. Flippin' Raggy. Alright. Miss Nikki, this journey has finally helped me untangle all the loose threads in my mind. I used to think that as long as a story was explosive enough to have all of Sissia talking about it for 3 days, that was all that mattered. But now I see things differently. Congratulations, I'm glad to hear you say that, but somehow it feels like you're saying goodbye. Whoa, classic Detective Nikki. You always see straight through the fog and grasp the truth. But you won't guess this. It's a sketch for a camera. Is this for me? It's so beautiful. The pattern's on it. Oh, that little red flower. Is it Leora? The little blue hat is Colleen. The green checkered hat is Leon. And those sunglasses belong to Mr. Benny. That's right. I just had an idea. I thought, why not use this investigation as inspiration for a camera design and give it to you as a keepsake? Thank you for exposing Threadstar's schemes and for helping me find the true meaning of being a journalist. I heard Ms. Scarlet's surgery went smoothly. I'll leave with them soon and go dumpster diving at the next location. But this time, like Mr. Simon, I'll uncover the real truth. You're definitely going to become a journalist who walks with the truth and brings real stories to the world, just like Mr. Simon. Let the truth be told in a way that always reaches someone.
Nikki, are you okay?
Oh, no.
Fine. I just acquired a new sketch. I'll need some elastic gel.
Supervisor Lupobo has some of that.
Right. Let's head to the Wish Pass office and ask her.
Ah, that's the main story quest thing. There we go. And I wouldn't do that because Raggy was locked up waiting to get his picture taken for a very long time. Quote, Leora wrote to you, Sovereign of Erotic in Infinity Nikki typo. There's even typos in the intro too. I figured it was just a translation error. Maybe, so didn't think much of it. And thank you very much, Yonya, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Gosh darn it, Raggy, such a diva. Rot-roll, Raggy. I actually did this quest on my second account 15 minutes earlier. Just to do the Silver Gale Aria quest. I see. Yes, no, I've had to do it so I can, go and continue the thingy with, what's it called? But I'm one out now. I'm very one out. Welcome in. When did you start playing? Did you see the original version of the intro in the game with the red dress, or did you join later out of curiosity? I've been playing since the first ship from Ling Lang arrived, and you got the thing. Where do we do it in Evolution? 'Cause I don't know if Okay, that's different. Ooh. This thingy, the thing that was in, I got all of that. We got that as a gift, I'm pretty sure. Or did we get that as a gift too? Anyway, the fireworks one. We did the fireworks one. That's the fireworks one with the Ling Lang thing, right? Yeah, because I got some pieces of that. Wait, did I get any pieces of these ones? No. Maybe that was a dip. But expiration season. No, that's everything, everywhere, all at once. No, fireworks season was the Ling Lang ship when it first arrived. The first time, not when the second Ling Lang period happened. Yeah, so the one just before the Eerie season, which was when you go to Queen Philomena's place. Yeah. So almost the very start of the game. Almost. So yes, I have seen the start. So I'm very lost and confused about what is the real actual point of anything now that we it's not a whole witch wizard line in the wardrobe. So yeah, it's very early on. Don't you mean Fireworks Isle? Yes. Oh, with the Pippa player. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah. I thought they were actually separate. I thought they were two different things. When the Ling Lang ship is just outside of Wish Vale, whatever it's called, and the Fireworks Isle place, I thought they were two separate, but apparently they were the same one. Yes. That's when I really actually started playing the, like... I started playing before that banner. Yeah, I started playing before that banner, but I only did like the very start of it. Like I didn't do really anything. Then that banner started, and when I came in and I actually more properly did the game, I believe. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Because I think that was before the boat. Oh, wait. What? Oh, really? Wait. What? This is Fireworks Isle. The Fireworks Isle is a part of the fireworks season, which is it's got the the Pippa player there in it. Well, I don't know, around that time period. Yeah. But yes. Hi Nyonya. Enjoy your subby. Hi Nyonya. Hi, thank you. I joined during the first birthday event. Yeah, because the first birthday event is where you get that from, right? Pink ribbon, isn't it? Is that? Was that the birthday thing we got? No. I can't even look at it. Wow. Maybe that's the birthday thing. Is that not the birthday? No. Birthday is different because birthday is like everywhere all at once, right? There, that's the birthday. That's the birthday. Yeah. Never mind. Wait, did they happen at the same time? Maybe that makes sense, because I mostly did the fireworks stuff. Even though I didn't get the full outfit for that. No, birthday outfit is pink, but not long hair. Yes, yep. Birthday fit was a similar dress with a wand, etc. Yeah, yep. Yes. I get them mixed up. Nice. A while then. Yes. But I've missed so much. But also, no, that's right. I remember I didn't like a lot of the 5 stars to begin with. So I didn't roll for like heaps of things or just at all or something like that. But then this one, oh yes. This was when I liked the 5-star. And then that's when everything went downhill because they started doing good 5 stars. The one with the little, the doll thing, your little toy, your plush animal, as well as the one at the start of the intro with the swing song and stuff. Then the next one, yes, we had the flying one and whatnot, and the mermaid, which I only got one of. But Kuro, Kuro got the whole mermaid, and I got the whole the birdish one. Yes. Yes. Then I don't remember that one. Then the snake one. I really liked that one, but I ended up not. I missed a couple of days and stuff like that, so I didn't get that. But I did get the moth. I got the moth outfit, and then Ling Lang Take 2. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one, but I did want to get the fox outfit, but I only got half of it. But I got at least the ears and the tail, I believe. Yeah. Then when they did the music update, that was, I came in here and there's like what, 2 hours or something. There's 2 hours until it's update time, and I'm going through and I'm doing the thing. We've got 8 out of 9 because I had to do one more part to get the final piece, and it was like, oh, you've got to change the color on one of of a piece of an outfit. Time's ticking down. I'm going through and I'm like, where's the pieces? I can't find the pieces. I can't find the pieces to click to change the color. And then server went down. Server went down like 10 minutes early, and because of that, I missed out on the fine flippin' last piece of the dancer one. Golden season. That was that was for October. Spooky time, but it wasn't a spooky set, but it was like a witch set, but a plantish witch set. I didn't mind it. I would have liked to have gotten it, but I did want that one. I really did want that. But then when they teased all the other stuff, now I don't look at the teasers, I don't look at the updates, I don't look at any of that stuff. I see the stuff when the updates come out and we're in the game, or if they have little preview things in the game with quest things or something like that. But Kuro and Colorful Lily were like, stop rolling because you're going to want stuff in the next set. Otherwise, they were all going to eat each other's hats or something. So, all right, I stopped rolling. So I didn't get the rest of that. And then we had the past one that just happened, the encore one, which was, yes, the Corpse Bride one. And I got all but one piece remaining, and it was the final day, and there was like 4 hours until it ended, and I was way too tired, and I was in the final, like there were 20 rolls to possibly get it. I'd done 10 rolls, so there was 10 possible, at most, more rolls I had to do, but I had to say that was enough. And then I said that I might come back and do a couple more of, you know, Ace Ventura's quest things and get a couple more diamonds, do a couple more rolls, and I did. I had to do 2 more rolls, and then I got the final piece. So I did get it, I just didn't get it on stream. I wouldn't have minded the Mushy Room one, though. That was kind of cool. But yeah. But yeah. 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 Oh, wait. I've been playing since launch, but took a break between Eerie and the Ink one. Okay. I think the first full one I played was that next season after, because I got the Cowboy one. Oh my glob, yes. Long Momo, yes. Kuro and I compared 5 stars last night, actually. I don't have that many. Ooh. The main one I have in, like, 3 colors is the winged one. I had gotten both, mermaid and bird. Okay, you got them both. Jealous of the bird. I got all pieces of the mermaid except the tail. Oh no! I'll probably roll when the serpent one comes around again. I didn't roll for the mermaid at all. That was when I burnt out on the game for a season after. See, the problem with the October one was that I was actually unwell and a bunch of different stuff, so I didn't get to play the game very much. But I wasn't going to be playing the game very much in October because October I had to play spooky games. But the problem was, I didn't get to play a bunch of spooky games, and I didn't get to, I did finish the banner, the quest stuff. I finished that early. It was that quest stuff, the detective stuff, which I'm glad I started it and just went through with it because of how flipping long it ended up being. But Anyway. Because I was unlucky with my rolls for that. I almost always pull every other banner. Ooh, the water walking ability has proven to be very useful for me for exploration. It was super high when I got all 11 pieces. Serpent one is probably my biggest regret on not pulling during the blue tier season. Yeah, I wish I got it. And to mock me, what the game did was, again, I don't know if this is for everyone on PlayStation 5, but for me at least, the intro bugged. And for the whole next event, my intro didn't change. So I had the snake intro for 2 whole actual events. My PlayStation 5, or the PlayStation 5 version, I don't know, but my version at least bugged. And yeah, that intro was, I had for both seasons, so it was like there to tease me and be like, look, it's not even the event for this anymore. You can't get this, but here it is, so you can see. Yes. I have the Flower Witch. I like it. Yeah, 11 for both was diabolical, so I have the 4-star for that too, but I used the hover ability for that. Woo, nice. You didn't play that much, so I didn't want you to try to squeeze out a few rolls for the Flower Witch roll. Yeah, and because, anyway, in the end, for the one that has just ended, I ended up having to real push anyway in the end because I missed days and stuff like that as well, and yeah. I didn't like the board game thing. I did not like the board game. And as we were talking about yesterday, especially on Reddit, there was apparently like a lot of toxicity and stuff over players with the board game as well. I like Monopoly, and I like board games. I got a lot of board games. Most of them are still sealed, but that's just because people don't visit me to play board games. People just don't really visit me, period. Yes. But I did not like that board game. Glad you got the full set. When I knew the next one you would like a lot too. Do you have a tier list for the outfit? Would love to see it. A tier list? Ooh. No, I don't. We haven't actually done a tier list of things. We've done a... What have we done? We've done a cake. What's the cake called? What's Kuro's cake stuff called again? We've done a Hear Me Out cake. Dimitri and myself. We've done a Hear Me Out cake. And we have just finished, like the other week, Smash or Pass. But we have not done any tier lists with things. Except for Duckleberry and myself have done a tier list for the Gamersop flavors. But that's it. But a tier list for the dresses and stuff could be a good idea. I mean, Dimitri and stuff wouldn't need to do that, but yeah. Yes. But yes, I'll have to do one. Infold has me on chokehold. Oh boy. I didn't see any of the social media board game stuff. Oh, people got real heated. It was insane. So maybe I was able to happily play it blindly. Other than Instagram, I don't get Nikki in my algorithm. Oh my god, can you do a tier list of pizza with Dimitri? Oh, that's a good idea. Well, we've unlocked Prawny Pizza, so once he has that, I think we may have to. Yes, very good idea. I mean, it doesn't need to be a goal, because it's just a thing, but yes. Alright, let me write it down to make sure I don't forget. Very good, very good. Yes. Doesn't have to be with trying. I did a Hear Me Out with my friends, and my glob, I was judged so harshly, it was so fun. Could be based on vibes. Felt this in my soul. And y'all can argue, but we already know Dimitri's pizza tier list. Write it down. Well, I mean... We're talking tier list as in, like, the ones he hates the most are going to be, like, S, right? That's how it goes? Or are we doing him for actual, you know, his most favorite flavorful one is S. Is it a tier list of most hated, or just a tier list of like which ones he likes and dislikes the most? Because we know from what he said last time, his most hated top number one is the atomic meats, because it was so spicy and apparently it was bad flavor. The second one was the anchovy, I believe. And then the third one was the spicy peppy paneer, I believe. I think that's how it was. And then where's he gonna put his prawn pizza? Who knows? Maybe he'll really like it. Again, he flippin' reached the goal today to do it, so maybe he's super excited. Maybe he's already had one. He's like, well, actually, this is really good. I can't wait. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Write it down. Yeah, if we are doing Dimitri alone. Because the problem is, right, is that I can't have a lot of them because I'm vegan. But I did have a slice. We'd ended up doing a goal for me to try one and greatly regret it for how low I had that goal. I did have one slice of the anchovy one. And, like, anchovies, unbelievably salty. It tasted like I was eating while also sucking on a lump of salt with how salty it was. But it was the thing that really messed me up was the gluten. So the problem is that I can't get any pizzas for Dimitri with a gluten-free base, because then he'll just complain. He'll add that to the complaints on the fact that it's a gluten-free base. It's not a proper base. Oh, it's not a real man's base. Yeah, all right, sure. Then I guess it would be most hated to most favored. For the confusion. So people think he really likes the anchovies. Save money. Do that. But all right. We've hit 6 hours. It's like almost 7:45. I'll complain no matter what. Yes. So let's do our rolls for the day, and then I can run away. We got to the point that we can now actually do the quest that we got to do, and then I can do the actual. Oh, it's up over there. Wonderful. But first, let's see what balls Nikki's gonna give us. Let's get a couple of them, because I think I've got maybe just enough to do 1 or 2. It would be a long-term tier list, yes. Just like, what's it called? The GamerStop stuff. Because, like, there's so many new flavors now, but the fact that Duckleberry hasn't been here since, like, I think I ended up looking at the thing the other day, like the 15th or the 14th of January? Alright. Oh. I can do 4 rolls. Alright. Oh, straight from the get-go. Hoo-hoo. Very nice. Ooh, Sub-Zero Elegance. 5-star. Okay. That's good. Okay. Another pink one. Sure. Got some nice 5-star gloves. Okay. And now she's giving us blue balls. And she'll probably just give us blue balls for the rest of it, because we got so lucky and got 2 in a row. We have 1, 2, 3. I can do 1 more. Yeah. No. Yeah. Very good. Oh, wonderful. You should surprise him and do a gluten-free base one day and see if he notices without telling. For we've done that before. I've done that before, but the problem is he complains about pizzas anyway, so I'm like, would he have complained if I didn't do a gluten-free base? Probably. So, need to try doggy style. Ooh, I don't have that jacket. I want that. Oh, yes. Workout dogs flavor. That's what you meant. I knew that. Yes. No. Yes. You were def not reading that number right. You have 9 million? What do you mean? What? Streamer luck. So you could do it more than 4. No. So I don't use up too many things. I've only got... Where are we? See? Look at that. Yeah, I've only got 9 million. I was at 9.9 million, and I used, just then, we brought it down to 9.1. If I use any more, we go under 9 million. Like, and that's not a lot. So that's what I mean. Like I'm not going to use all my money on it. That was the excess I had left over that I could use on it. So I could only use 4. If I did any more, I'd have used too much. I'd have too little. Yeah. Right, but so we're ready now for... for our rolls. Our daily rolls. Now let me just check. Why you red? Take a photo while wearing a dyed outfit. Okay. Oh, and we got diamonds. Sure. Upload one styling scheme to... Oh, I don't want to do that. Create a shared code. I don't want to do that. Anyway. Right, so... We need to go... Here. Where are we? He just doesn't want to go under a certain number, Kuro. Knowing him, that would make sense. Yep, sounds right. It is funny to see the difference between 5 stars from this banners and free outfits. Yes. They really did choose blue balls for this. So how many more scam pieces left? Ooh. How many do I have left? I definitely should have some. Otherwise, yeah, that was just, I suppose, us purposely rolling with no chance of getting anything except blue balls from her. But I'm pretty sure I've got some. Yeah. Still got 3. That's all done. That's just 3. Hair, skirt, shoes. Yeah. Okay. Now we can do our rolls. See? He doesn't want to go under 9 million. Not bad. Getting close. Yes. Now, we don't want that one. We do want this one. But we're going to do our permanent rolls first. But before that, we don't have enough for an extra roll, but we do have one extra roll. So we'll get that one extra roll set up. Okay. So 2 permanent rolls and then 2 event thingy rolls. First roll on this one will give us a deep echo. We rolled 110 earlier and we got a piece. So, woo. Yes, now, what do we go look? We go look for a rainbow near her, right? Okay, here we go. There was no rainbow there. And there's no rainbow there. Okay. So Growlgra outfit. We got our Deep Echo. And then that's the completion of that makeup. Alright. And now for our final 10 roll on the permanent. Which we should get one, right? Because guaranteed in 20, yeah? So we should get it. So we should see a rainbow at the start of the thing, according to Big White Bear. Ah, okay, I do. I see it. I see the shiny little rainbow there. Okay. Okay, so we got it. It's like sort of in multiple parts. Alright, very good. Very good. Alright, now we get 2 rolls of this. And we've done none, which means we will guarantee to get 1 piece. I don't mind the 5-star here, but I really like the 4-star. That's actually really the only thing that I actually really want. So once I just get the 4-star, I can probably stop rolling. Maybe. Oh, but they kind of are like, oh, with the archery, you got it, with the archery, you got it, archery. And then that's got a sticky claw. See, if she still had her chains on, then maybe I would like it more. Anyway, alright, so first roll with it. Here we go. Okay, so no. So what we want is 2 pieces of the 4-star. Ooh, very nice. Only 1 piece though. Alright, now for our second roll, which will give us a Deep Echo, and then I get to look at the makeup closer. Okay, and that's the last roll of today because we don't have enough diamonds to do any more. And then I can leave. I forgot to check the start. Woo! I mean, we knew we were going to get it because it was a 20. But we still want 2 4-stars. Okay, we got the stockings. So big. Okay. Fish. Oh well. Alright, now for the Deep Echo. No! Don't say that! I know what that little film thingy means. I know what that is. Because Kuro showed me, like, when she visited my house. Oh, no. No, that's not... No. Wait a second. But they both were in it. Hold up. Hold up. What is... This one doesn't have it? Ooh. It's only this one that does. Ooh. Well, I mean, she doesn't have a photo decoration thing, so I guess that's right. Why? Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Anyway. I don't mind the base makeup. Oh, I like that. It's dark, but it's light. Yeah. They're okay. Like I've said this before, they've got way too many clouded eye colors and stuff like that. That just sort of makes them look like she's blind or she's had damaged eyes. We've got similar to those ones, so we're gonna go the lipstick. Yeah. Those lips could go with like the previous dress because it looks like it's, you know, very cold, corpse-like. Yeah. All right. Oh, what? No. Colorful rainbow reflection and blue water. Well, purple water for 5-star, I guess. You had blue water that time. Ooh, hey, you got the dress. I'm finally on my final dress, the green one for permanent banner. I'm on my. That's my last one of getting each of them one time. Then I will start doing the duplicates. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm far off on it though, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Have you done the deep echoes? For the permanent ones, yes. I think I need 5 more to do my next deep echo. I have been, yeah. I assume they will do other archery abilities, so I'm not that pressed. You call him a panini? Salsa Willy is not a panini. Purple. I'm noticing the rainbow reflections now. Thanks, Wood. I will never see it the same now. Oh, it's got a special animation. Dance thing. It's the 160 reward. Dance and pose versus prop. I wonder what it is. Do they have an overview? Preview. Here's a YouTube video of it. Oh, I bet I'll have to... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I'll definitely have to go look it up tomorrow. All the cloudy silver eyes just remind me of the Hyugas from Naruto. Overview. Overview. And then there's Link. Last thing they show, about 5:10. Can I go through it? I think I should be able to go through it, yeah? But can I? I can't. Wow. Oh, and now I'm down here. No, get back up there. Ooh. They can't. We can't. Or can we? Go up. No, we can't. Well, yeah. Isn't it just the thing that was like? Isn't it just like how they dance together, the two of them? Isn't it just that? Because if it's not that, then I'm not gonna know, and I probably won't go for it. I don't need it then. But if it is like how they danced in the video, in this video thing, it's how they danced in this, then yeah. Anyway, that's the rolls. That's the rolls. My throat hurts. So it's a solo dance, I think. Oh, that's not as exciting. Again, the 4-star is a dance outfit. No. We don't want to keep going for flipping 5 stars. We've gone for way too many 5 stars already. Ugh. Okay, that's it for today. We're done. get out of here. Oh. Oh, there's an update. And we're updated. And get this back over there so I can see chat more easily. Woo! Okie dokie. Oh. Doo doop doop doo doo doo. Womp 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 womp. Get ready. Womp 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 womp. Here it comes. Wait, here comes what? What? Okay. Anyway, yes. Okay, so when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, oh, I'm so glad you asked. I'll be back. Okay, so tomorrow? I'm just saying, I got nothing yet from Hot Boy Liam, but he should be here tomorrow. He should be here tomorrow. Hot Boy Liam. And he will be here. He will be here with Dimitri, and we will be doing gardening. We've got to harvest my lily pilly tree. Also, we've got. Oh, I don't have a picture of it, but I've shown before my tomatoes. Right, my tomatoes in the 2 little tiny pots. My tomato seedlings. I put the little seeds in there, and they grew. We went 4 in each pot. One sprouted 5, the other sprouted 3. So in total, the full amount, right? But finally, the one that only sprouted 3 finally sprouted a 4th. Finally. So that's, pardon me, exciting. Pardon me. But the others are so big, they've grown so much that I need to transplant them. So, yes. Tomorrow morning-ish. Yes, no, it will be morning. Tomorrow morning. Well, morning my time. So we're talking like 13-ish hours. Wait, no. 15, 16 hours, right? Yes. 15, 16 hours from now, Dimitri and I, and possibly Hot Boy Liam, will be doing gardening, but that will only be over on YouTube because we do the vertical thing on YouTube at the time. But then Dimitri will be back with me here tomorrow afternoonish, early afternoonish, because that should only take us like an hour or two. Then Dimitri will be back here with me, and we will be doing the charity stream stuff. And what will we actually be doing? Well, we'll probably be doing some Jackbox and community game things, and it depends, because if Hot Boy Liam is going to join us for the charity stuff, then we might do some Mario Party, Mario Kart. I can't think of anything else. Mario Tennis, Mario Paper, Mario Bros. I don't know. We might do some, or any of the other sort of couch party games or something like that. But then we'll also be just doing other things and stuff. And I need to figure out about the other thing with the whatchamacallit. Oh, that's right. No, that should be fine. I just got to make sure I see where my paints are. Yes, so that will be tomorrow. And time-wise from now, that will be about 18-ish hours from now, maybe. Yeah, about 18-ish hours from now. We should be back here for that, for the charity stream thing. And again, that will be where there will be things for. I will be opening the vault, and it is not the Emoticon vault. It is the food vault. So yeah. Yes. That's tomorrow, and that's when I'll be back. And then I'll be back the day after, which will be my Sunday, And I'll possibly be back early that day, depending on how the stuff tomorrow goes for reading stream in my study, doing Give Yourself Goosebumps book 4. If not, I'll be back later that day for more Nikki, and we got to get back into Dragon Age Inquisition so we can hurry and finish that. So yeah. But yes, thank you. Good night, Salem. Good night, yours. Good night, Colorfully. Bye, Salami. Bye, chat. Night, friendos. Nice to hop in. Thanks for the stream. Community games, unless Hot Boy Liam is there, then multiplayer games of the Mario variety. Possibly. Something like that. And still, probably some Jackboxes and stuff with Hot Boy Liam. And the merch store officially will open tomorrow as well. Technically, I think it's meant to, yes. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon into this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon. It's meant to be hotter tomorrow than it was today. So depending on how hot it is, there may be no YouTube gardening stream, depending. Because if it's way too hot, then we're just going to have to, we might not even do some of it. It depends, but yeah. Anyway, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. Well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. I just went to open a window up of Twitch to see if I could find someone quickly to raid, and the whole thing just it half loaded the Twitch main page, and then obviously the trackpad died, so now I can't do anything, and it's just sitting there with a little woo woo woo. One day we'll get things sorted and they'll work nice enough, and I'll be able to consistently raid people. One day. Maybe. It's pleasing to the sight. But I was not waving it around and showing it, so, you'd need to